Okay, I don't think music's supposed to be playing. What? What? I'm on the correct instance of this, I think. Hold up. Is the wiki lying? The wiki's a liar! Yeah, no, checking the wiki, music stopped working a little bit ago. A little bit ago. Excuse me. Do I have something else open? Is this you? Wait, it normally doesn't play music when I open it up. Can turn it off and back on. Okay, hold up. Hold up. What? Play once again. Is it just on the menu? Yeah, it's from the game. Alright, fellas, well, we've documented something new. At least as far as the wiki is concerned. Checking the history, it says that the sound engine's disabled, music no longer plays, as of 2010-104, and it doesn't start playing again until 207. We're a good amount of versions before that. Yeah, 2010-131 is what we're at. It's not supposed to play again till 2010-207. So the wiki has something wrong. We're gonna hit play then. We're gonna see if the music keeps playing. It also might be how it was, I think, early in InDev, right? Where the music played, but it only played the one time and then stopped. We're gonna find that out. That's not something... Oh my god, it opens to where it was last opened. Okay, I don't know what's causing this, but you know what? We roll with it. How is everybody doing? I hope you're all having a fantastic day. I am quite happy here. Quite happy to have the music playing again, and I'm sure it's only gonna play a single time, but we'll see how that goes. Oh my goodness, I missed this. Oh my goodness, you're loud. Oh my goodness, you're loud. I see it on OBS. It's like actually going feral. Turn that down substantially. How is everybody doing? I hope you're all having a great day. Okay. Sorry if there's a little bit of noise in the background. Roommate's just on a call, they chillin', they vibin'. So.
All I know is the whole, book is...
Did my settings get reset? Music got turned back on. My inventory got turned back to I. What caused that?
Yeah, the book is right at the tip.
Yeah, my keybinds got reset. Something changed my settings, somehow. You know what it is? I think for some reason there's a few versions in Betacraft where it's like reading from the default Minecraft settings. Maybe that's what caused it. I edited those settings and it messed with this. Just saw Steve jump off to their death. I want to say that's what's going on here. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go ahead. We're gonna understack this cobblestone again, because at some point I lost that. And we're just gonna go ahead and start working on our little trail. Our trail over this way. It'll be lovely. Please don't die. There we go. Farky, how ya doing, friend? I hope you're having a swell time here in America. How ya doing? How's the life of a Floridian treating ya? Do I have an understack cobble in here? No. No, I do not. Why am I on my alt? I logged into my main. Skill issue? Alright, well, we'll see if the music plays again after this first go.
Thrawn,
Because I don't
get out of there.
think it normally does that. We're gonna take a TNT. And... Alright. Time to make the problem of crafting tables being everywhere even worse. All my European friends keep saying I'm turning American. You poor soul.
No, no.
The life of a Floridian is a tough one indeed. You know, I can't imagine having to wrestle alligators for your breakfast every day. It sounds like a difficult life, Bark. I'm sorry you have to experience this. Alright. Let's go ahead and put some there. There we go. Farky, have you seen my survival world? Do you have you seen this before? Have I shown it to you? If not, welcome. Welcome to Wander. This is my every version that has survival in it and is available at least somewhere on the internet survival world. Alright.
Wait, hold on. I got my Horaga.
Whee! Alright, we're gonna have to break this. You've seen bits on stream? Okay, okay.
Spin the wheel to become stronger.
This way. But yeah, this is my survival world. Been living my best life over here. If there's anything you want to see, let me know. Right now, I'm really going to mainly be working on prettying things up. But, yeah. We're going to be working on a bit of a gravel trail leading over to here. But I want to make this stairway all the way down to bedrock, since that's where I do the understacking of items now. So I stop leaving craters everywhere I go. Let's see. How's your setup been, by the way, Fark? I know you said you've gotten some stuff. Have a desk. Living your best life. Is that about right? Yeah, this is already, like, desynced from the stairway that I had built. Yeah. So, oh no. Farky? Farky, what'd you do? What happened? I hate water with a burning passion. Please go away. Let's see. Gosh dang it. Alright. Bro really said so. That's always a good sign. No! But I love, like, the Terraria-looking water physics. Oh yeah, I got blocked by this torch. I love old Minecraft. It's beautiful. Old school Minecraft is glorious. The housing department came in and dismantled my double bed, so my 2 single beds put together, took the sheets from my other bed, moved my desk, and took my chair, because I'm only paying for 1 bed, technically.
Oh, they ruined Toto. I hate
what the actual heck? What? So what, you're not allowed to have anything in there aside from that bed, question mark? Like, what? Huh? What the? Why? That's so dumb. Welcome to the American housing market, Farky. Like, I'm not surprised. I'm disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. Okay? Jesus Christ. That's so stupid. That is actually stupid. What the heck? Chat, should we build a back rooms on here at some point? Just like at the bottom of the world?
only a certain number of
Well, the
people
rent
that
is insane because technically
live
the
in
room is 14,000 a month, or 14,000. No, 1,400 a month, but it's meant to be split between two people, so I'm only paying 700. Christ on a stick! Who benefits from this? That's absurd. The chair is technically theirs, I think. What about the desk? You technically don't pay for the furniture that belongs to the second. It's your furniture!
How'd that not hit?
What about the desk? Why'd they put it in the closet? Are you not paying for the other side of the room? Is that their logic? You're not paying for half the room, so you can only step foot in half the room? What are you...
That's it. Over. I'm over it.
America! Wah, 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 wah. Farky, I am sorry for your loss. They moved everything to the right. What the actual hell? What the actual hell? Oh. Alright, some people jumped, you know, they took the easy way out. May they rest in peace. Okay. Let's go ahead, make a new pickaxe and also a shovel. I panicked because they did it when I was out and I keep my laptop in the drawer in the desk and I had no idea where they put... America! Wah, 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 wah. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. That shouldn't be legal, but it's America, so it is. I can't... Ordering shopping delivery in this country is a scam? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, you're dead. The UK can get my shopping delivered for £3. Ha! 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 Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's such a funny thing. Order from Aldi to deliver and the total fee above the price of the food is $7. America! Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Farky, I am sorry for your loss. The American dream is not all it's cracked up to be, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Was there no flight schools over in frickin' Europe? Mandatory tips plus service fee plus delivery fee, America? Well, yeah, why pay your workers when the customers can do it for you?
Whoa, buddy.
Is the one that you wanted to go to horribly expensive? And this isn't? Is this somehow cheaper? Like, just in total? Okay, but I'm talking double the price? How are the delivery people paid in the UK? They're paid a living wage. Yeah, that makes sense. Living wage. What a concept. Let's see. Plus commission for the number of deliveries? Jesus. See, Farky, here in America, we call that communism.
Oh, fuck.
Alright. Okay, so I'm now realizing an issue with making the... what's it called? the understacking area down here at the bedrock, it seems like every time we go ahead and close and reopen the game, I guess, it will replace that bottom layer of bedrock with lava. That's the impression I'm under. The concept of being able to afford to live is hardcore socialism. As a money-blooded American, that is a concept I cannot approve of. You cracked the code. You figured it out. We're proud of you, Ferk. Okay, I'm gonna save, because this is a wonderful place to fall into lava and die in. Like, look at how fast I'll die if I fall in here. Yeah, you get all of, like, 2 ticks of health. 2 ticks. 2 ticks of health. That's all you get. There's bedrock down there. And there's no way to respawn. You have to, like, load your save if you die.
God damn it. You little bastard.
Alright. Yeah, this is a dangerous area. There was not lava last time I was down here. The lava is new. The lava just manifested upon saving and reloading the game. Like, I did not do this. Alright. Also, crouching is not a thing yet, so we're in a very dangerous spot. Alright. Break that. Save once again, because we're doing dangerous things. Saving and loading the game has gotten so much easier. This is beautiful. Like, it used to be where if you tried to like save and load, it would always go to like a certain place and you'd have to navigate to the folder from there. And now it just remembers where you last, like, where you loaded the thing from. Yeah, this bedrock is new. I mean, this lava's new. That was not here before. I don't know why it replaced everything with lava.
Okay.
But I don't like it. I don't like that one bit.
Don't be causing problems now.
Alright. Let's go ahead and see if we can't just get all this lava to evaporate. Hopefully it will. Hopefully it'll be great. Yeah, I think it's like wherever there was a block already above it. So like that torch, for example. It did not get replaced. Right. And it's filling in. Okay. We're not having this.
That's what I meant. I meant what I said. No! Scary.
Okay. We're gonna have to, like, slowly but surely go ahead and, like, fill this whole place in.
Oh, you what?
And, like, hope little bits of it go ahead and evaporate. For convenience's sake. Hello, Curbs the Goon. How ya doing? How are you doing? Alright. Okay. Doing good, kept missing streams due to work. Fair enough, man. That's a good reason to miss streams. Yeah, so I think the music still... only plays once. So we're gonna go ahead and turn that off and turn back on the playlist.
God damn it.
Yeah, so the wiki's wrong. The wiki is just straight up wrong in that it doesn't not play music. It only plays once. That's the malfunction. I mean, shame on me for expecting the wiki to have somewhat accurate information regarding any old version of the game, but you know what? I was hopeful. I was hopeful, all things considered. Alright. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and, like, clear out this whole area. Like, leave this layer of bedrock down here. And then we're gonna save and load, and we're going to see that everything has been replaced. What's wild, Turtle's now in the same version as Wander is. This exact one. Like the one in the title, or just in dev in general. Ah, hello, sir. My life flashed before my eyes. My life was in front of my eyes. All of it, in a moment. It was almost gone. I almost lost it. But we live. We always live. Because Greg's always. Same one, I'm pretty sure we update in the next 12 hours. Oh? Huh. Nice. Very, very nice. Break! Break, damn you! Alright. Yeah, so, like, there's bedrock here. You can see this, right? Like, it's all just bedrock. Also, tool durability is so low in these versions. World flooding event happened in less than 24 hours. Yeah, I saw that, actually. I looked at the Discord. That's ridiculous. I'm not surprised, but in-dev water physics are a sight to behold. Alright. So here we have this wonderful area that we've cleared out, and we're going to go ahead. Toss that. Toss that. We're gonna make the understat while everything is here. Put that in there. Okay. I knew I was expecting sometime in dev, but I didn't expect it that fast. I'm sure some people were, like, waiting for the moment it updated for that to happen. We'll even break this torch, right? This is gonna probably disappear. This, I expect to disappear as well. Let's go ahead and save, and then load the game. Alright. You guys ready for farmable lava? Renewable? Apparently it happened by complete accident. I'm also not surprised. Alright. Load. Yep. Alright, guys. Lava is farmable. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? That torch over there? You got rid of that? Lava took its place. What in the world? Okay. Farmable lava, let's go. And it's like, if there's a block here, right? Like, even if there's bedrock, it'll get replaced. I do wonder if this will get replaced. So let's go ahead, save. Yep. Load. Load file. You. Open. Okay, yeah, any block there gets replaced. Good to know. You cannot have something on this bottom layer unless there's something above it. Because otherwise, it will get deleted. It'll get deleted, and it'll be your fault. And it'll be sad. It'll be a very, very sad day. Okay, so let's come out this way a bit then. And just dig out, and we'll do our understacking in this general direction. You want to see another quirky feature? Very dangerous quirky feature, but a feature nonetheless. Place a gravel there. And let's go ahead and cause it to fall. Oh! Okay, so this isn't like true bottom of the world bedrock. I mean, true bottom of the world lava. Crisis realizing that we go through all the pre-release phases, minus release candidate. Oh. All of them this year. Oh. Yeah, so now if we... There goes our pickaxe. Now if we go ahead and do any understocking, we'll just, like, do it outwards, I guess. Because we can't really work in this area all too well. One thing I'm considering, chat, and I want your input on this, okay? So, Minecraft InDev, its default world size is this, and it's the same as the default world size for Classic. Alright. So. What was it? It is possible to make the world bigger, from what I understand. We could expand the world a little bit in every direction. Maybe give us, like, 10 chunks or something in any given direction. If we did that, chat, then we would have access to several things. The biggest one being diamonds. We'd be able to expand the world, have some new generation to work with, right? And so I'm thinking that when we get to the version that adds monsters back into the game, right? We also celebrate that by generating some more terrain, right? Toss some generation onto the map. Expand our borders, expand our boundaries outward, and take advantage of that. If you want to do any mining on Turtle, do it soon. Fair. Okay. I think I will do that once monsters get added back into the game. Me, go ahead and save real quick. Save. Save. The caves are nuts. Oh. Like, let's see here. If I go to the zombie page, I'm just gonna check that. Zombie history. Alright. So, zombies will be added in 202. They will be passive. So, 202, that is... 1... 2... That's the third version after this one. Right. I think. Yeah, re-added pigs, sheep, skeletons, creepers, zombies, and spiders. Monsters are passive. But in the update right after that, which is missing. So in the update right after that, which is also missing. So in the update right after that, which is also missing. So in the update right after that, we'll be able to have hostile monsters in the game again. And I think that's where we go ahead and expand the generation of the world. My goodness, it's a disappointment that so many things of Endeavor missing. That's actually kind of sad. That's upsetting. Now. What was I doing? I zoned out. I got the cobble, got all that. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and start work on our little trail in the direction of our towers. That is a good thing to start with. Just like 4 versions in a row that we skip because they just don't exist on the internet. It's genuinely sad. Like, InDev is where the game became the game. It's where everything just, like, started to come together. And it's missing so much. It's a disappointment. Alright, I've never made a gravel path in my life. Or no, correction, I've made, like, the ones in villages before. Right, just straight parallel lines. Old gravel texture just doesn't really look good. Right? Go ahead, grab a good bit of this. Like, this is what we're working with, right? Maybe it's sitting on some OG players' hard drives. I'm sure, like, it exists. Right? I'm sure most missing versions do exist somewhere out there. The issue is that we have no way of finding them. Unless that person finds the people looking for them. And then we don't have any way of getting them. Sir, I dislike you substantially. Alright, I don't know how this is gonna come out. Right now I'm just placing splotches of gravel in the hopes that things come out relatively decent. Because we're also going to be using stone and cobble and all that jazz to make everything as nice as we can. Let's go ahead, place some stone in our hotbar. We got the slabs, and let's get some cobble as well.
Yeah, but
I want to start with a 3 wide of gravel, gradually add cobble, sand, and dirt to make it look textured. So you're saying, like, keep it going, like, 3 wide, just in the direction I'm going? And then work with that? Okay. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Like, doing the texturing after I've gone ahead and made, like, the path, and not as I'm doing it. That makes sense, yeah. Alright.
Oh, wait. Hold up.
Yeah, change gravel out after you make the path? Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I don't have experience in that regard, so thank you for the advice. Much appreciated. And yeah, I guess swapping with sand could look pretty good. Alright. 2, 3... Oh, okay. We're gonna have to be like a little bit goofy about how we go about this, I think. Let's go ahead. Want that to be dirt. Okay. I've used cobble, sand, and gravel with some mossy cobble when it was available for my basis path on turtle. Basis path on turtle, and did pretty well. Okay. I think for the turns, I want to go ahead and have a single, like have it before the transition into that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so on one hand, good... Don't you dare fall over. Good thing is I've gone ahead and, like, cleaned up the area in front of my place. I can already see that this is gonna look nice. I'm feeling quite happy. Like, I've gone ahead, patched up the craters and the holes and the lakes that existed beneath my... what now is basically the spawn area, right? The issue is that because it was, like, lazily patched, right, I went ahead and dealt with that by just covering it up. We're gonna be dealing with quite a bit of this. Quite a bit of nonsense. We have to, like, make sure that we're actually putting things there. Alright. Something like that? Yeah. I think there could be a little bit of a border here. So let's go ahead. Break this. Sir, you are in my way. You're probably going to end up in that pit if you're not careful. Okay. There we go. That leaves a little bit of a... short little bit of a gap.
Oh. Are you PvP?
Alright. In fact, even put that there. Yeah. Dirt path mixed with cobble and gravel and coarse dirt looks really good. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Right. Go ahead. Break that. I need to go ahead and, like, fix my mouse wheel. Which is probably just gonna involve, you know, tearing apart my mouse, blowing compressed air in there, and putting it back together. Because the thing is, like, being a bit goofy with its scrolling. And it is suboptimal, to say the least. So it could use the clean. Right. I will have to go ahead and fill up on water in a moment, because I forgot to do that before stream, and I can feel my mouth getting pretty dry already.
Wonderful.
I've been doing a decent amount of talking, for the fact of I've been driving, and so I had to, like, respond to things being asked of me. I think, honestly, having this... I haven't played my challenge world in a hot minute, and I know I gotta work on the looks and my hole in the wall base. Fair. Okay, honestly, I think that is just better. For, like, this transition to here. Mainly for the fact of... It's like the path, so... Here, let's go ahead and put this here. This is better. I can work with that. Alright, let's go ahead and get some more gravel.
Right, the hot dog.
Alright.
Yeah.
I can already feel that this is gonna be quite lovely looking when all is said and done. Honestly, it's not horrible right now. I don't hate this. I think with, like, the trees and whatnot, it'll be so much nicer. But I am going to want to texture this, just because... While I don't hate the gravel texture near as much as some people do, it objectively can look so much nicer if it's textured. I have to get max books for every enchant, and Resp 3 replaced itself with Prot 3. I'm on 1.4.6. RIP. Okay. Let's go ahead. Put that there. Did not mean to place that. I don't have a pickaxe. Okay. Hold up. Boing. Alright. In here we go. I should have some iron sitting around. Yep. There we go. Place those down. Pickaxe. And we'll go ahead and break that stone, and then I need to fill up on water, or else I'm going to forget, and I'm going to feel miserable later. Anger quit for a bit. Haven't been willing to deal with that stress since. Fair. Very much fair. Alright. Turtle is a year old in 3 months. Jesus. I feel like I joined on the tail end of that.
Hey, look. Look at that.
This way a little bit. Alright, and then I'm gonna, like, transition this down here. And I want this to be a little bit more rounded. So let's go ahead. That didn't really help that cause in the slightest.
Oh, silly goose out there.
Here.
What are you gonna do there? Oh, silly goose.
It's a little bit tricky. A little bit tricky making this look the way I want. I think that's fine there, actually. Go ahead, break that. Honestly, I think I'm overcomplicating this. 4, 4, 4, 4. Sir, please don't get in my way. Thank you. I think put the one right there. I don't know how I want to go about this. Oh, that's a goofy one. Maybe this one right here replaced with dirt. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's got to be one that we can steal. There we go.
No!
Okay.
I got infinite ammo with instant load.
2, 2. Maybe break that. There we go. That's like that rounded shape I was going for. Okay. I can't steal any of these pieces of dirt. There's just massive holes beneath them. Who benefits from this? Over here is not terraformed, so we can steal that. There we go.
Too bad.
Alright. Yeah, now we can work with this. Have this rounded little trail. And then this way. Don't know how I want to handle it. Think right here. I don't know if I... That's good. Yeah. Break that. Misplace a bunch of things right in front of me so as to prevent me from doing anything productive with my life. And this way. Please get out of the way, sir. Please, please. Please, please. 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 Okay. They're all dead. All gone. None left. No more. Okay. Two, two, two. Alright, put that there.
Yeah.
Want this gone.
What was your power?
Okay.
Bro, that's so annoying.
There we go. This way over here. Alright, and so yeah, there's like this little... This goes through here. These do not attach to each other. Do I want them to attach to each other? Have like the pathway be what connects these two. No. No, I don't. I do not want that. Not in the slightest. Not a chance. Alright.
Buddy, talking about.
I keep forgetting to go get that water. Hold up. Let me save. I'm doing this. I'm doing this now. Save. Save. Okay.
Hey!
We will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello. How is everyone doing? I have water. I am no longer thirsting to death. This is a wonderful day. We are living our best life. Okay. Gotta go ahead and, like, speed clip. Can I butterfly click this? Oh, I can. Oh, that's beautiful. Probably really bad for my mouse, but beautiful nonetheless. Alright. the amount of that I'm gonna have to be doing. Man, it's just jumped over my shovel. You people are in the way. This is an active construction site. Do I need to set up barriers? Do you people need, like, some signs? There's not enough info here for you to realize, hey, don't jump into the active frickin' pathway construction. This is just not obvious to you all. I think it should be obvious. I think it should be. You know, generally speaking. The general rule of thumb. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and, like, fix the inconsistency stuff. Me trying to make this look better only served to make this look worse. Except that block right there. 4, 4. You should be 4, 4. And this one's fine. It goes forward 1. This does help the transition, so I won't mess with that, but okay. Let's go one more this way. Right. Four, 3. This one. Sir, I can't hit you with a shovel. Why are you immune to my shovel? Who benefits from that? Not being able to hit things with axes also feels a bit cursed. The fact that, like, there are just things you cannot hit them with, and tools are that thing. It's throwing me off. It's taking me out of my groove. Hold up, we've been knocked. One moment. Yeah. Stop. Alright, the person is no longer in the room. I am now unmuted. Hello. I gotta mute when people show up in here. Because they have conversations. Long conversations. How very in-depth of you. Salutations, Kiz. How are you doing? You wanna hop in call, man? Wanna hang out? Wanna chill? Wanna vibe? Relax? Etc, etc. We are making a gravel path. I know. The class. Hey. Alright, one moment then. Let me go ahead and do that. Kiz!
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How about you?
I am also doing quite well. I need to make a
Yeah.
new shovel. I'm going ahead making a gravel path, and I'm gonna go ahead and texture it later. But for now,
Hello,
we're actually
Curb.
getting this done. Honestly, this is not looking too horrible so far. Like,
Yeah,
aside from
see?
being
I
made of
told you,
gravel.
gravel path is great.
Have it, like, winding around, and it's gonna go that way, and we're gonna have trees, and it's gonna be so pretty.
It really brings out the old road in Endiv.
Okay, hold up. This singular torch here looks a little bit awkward. I'm gonna try, like, my best to make what vaguely resembles a chandelier.
Good luck.
Alright, I've made a chandelier.
Oh.
Okay, hold up. We
Um,
might be
yeah,
able to do
th-
better. Will these things link up to... No, they won't connect to a slab, and I can't make it a top slab anyway. Hold up. What blocks do we have at our disposal? I guess gold? We can do gold.
I mean, I guess that's like the most basic design for a chandelier in this game.
Yeah, it's basically a chandelier. I mean... It's close enough. It gets the job done.
The closest you'll get.
Listen, man. Budget cuts. We're not
wait.
getting paid enough.
All you need is fences to be added, and then you're golden.
Real. Except, I can't really get away with making a fence chandelier anyway. Not in here. The ceiling is just too low.
Yeah. You
Like,
need
it'd be
a
one
big
thing
house.
if I was... Yeah. It'd be one thing if I was willing to upgrade this house. But, no. It looks like a blaze, you're right. I don't want to, like, change this house. At least, like, the main shape of it too much. It was a longer BRB than expected. Yeah, no, I had to go get Wota. Oh, wait, you were going somewhere. Okay, welcome back, Fluff. Aren't fences not even added until InfDev? Wouldn't be surprised? Well, I mean, breeding got added in InDev, so... Let's see. I mean, I don't think fence gates would be added until InfDev, because doors didn't get added for a while.
Yeah, those is an
Fences
alpha?
weren't added until beta 1.9 pre-release.
What?
Yeah.
What?
They weren't...
Huh?
It was them and nether brick fences. Added in
You're
beta
capping.
1.9... I'm not. Unless the wiki is lying about its introduction.
Are you kidding me? My whole world is a lie. What?
There are now two types of fences. Wooden and nether brick. Alright,
Big
what about
history.
gate?
Oh my
For
god.
the openable one, see fence gate, history. Fence gate was added in a beta 1.8 pre-release. Okay, hold up.
What? Wait,
I'm
something's wrong
blind. I'm blind. Hold up. Fence.
here.
History.
Something ain't right.
Something's not right.
Oak
You know, the
fence.
earliest version that this says
Yeah,
they
it's in-
exist in is 1.9 pre-release.
Yeah.
On, like,
it's-
the
I
fence
found
page.
it. Java Edition Alpha. Version
Okay.
1.0.17.
So this is the
Yeah.
wiki being a liar. You wanna know what else the wiki lied about today?
What?
Music played.
Really?
Yeah, it still plays, it's just the one-time thing that I noticed a while ago.
Okay, so
The wiki was
the
saying
version
music
added
doesn't start
fences
playing
is
again
missing.
until... Oh, that isn't surprising in the slightest, actually. The wiki was saying that music will not, like, play again until, I want to say, 1 point... no. It's like in late InDev, like 207. InDev 207, 2010 207.
Mm-hmm.
But no, it does play. It's just a single time.
Also, the wiki's so disorganized in the fence department that they show mangrove fences before oak ones.
I'm not surprised. This sounds in character.
I don't believe the wiki at all.
No, the wiki
In
is like
some
full of
departments.
nonsense most of the time. Alright.
Like, I should...
Did I forget
At
to
some
make
point.
my... I forgot to make the shovel. Yeah?
I should at some point just go and, like, play
Oh.
certain versions and fact-check the wiki and then fix it myself. Because
Do
I'd be doing a service to myself, if not anybody else. Because goddamn, this annoys me to no end.
Very, very much so fair. You like my tree, Kiz?
Let me take a look. I gotta get off the Minecraft wiki. Oh hell yeah, that's great.
I've gotten quite nice at building the custom trees, I think.
I was here when
There's-
you built this though.
That tree? Oh.
Yeah, I was in chat, I think.
Oh! Listen, okay? I'm tired. I was practicing driving today. It's a stressful experience. Takes a lot out of you. I'm trying my best, okay? It's just not very good.
Nah, you're doing fine. Don't worry about it.
I love, like, the winding pathway vibe. Because it is a winding pathway. This is not
Are you
really
gonna do
vibe.
the... Are you gonna do the revenge music video thing and put fence... fence posts with lights? I guess you can't do fence posts, but...
I can't do fence posts, but I would like to have light posts.
You can do it with, like, just regular oak wood blocks.
No, yeah.
And then put a torch right at the top.
Yeah, there's like a few different designs we could do. Here. We've almost gotten to, like, this little hill part. That's quite nice. One day it'd be nice to, like, build a bit of a river, I think, and then have a bridge going over it. Just an artificial...
Ooh.
Like, for
Actually,
no
that sounds
reason
pretty
other
nice.
than to have a bridge, make a river. There's no practical purpose to it. Well, I say that. When farming gets added, we could go ahead and, like, have that be the reason for having a river. So we can just farm
Yeah.
next to it. And have every bit get trampled, because Jesus, the pathfinding on these things is horrifying.
Once fences get added, you can just put fences below the farmland.
Once fences get added. When do fences get added?
Alpha.
When does farming get added?
Look. Look, I'm trying to be helpful here. I'm trying to be a good friend. Give you
You're trying to
advice.
get my hopes up is what you're doing. Trying to make me think things aren't as bad as they seem.
Come on, the world is a beautiful place. You just gotta lie a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta
I
convince
see.
yourself about it.
These people... This is an active construction height. Why is YouTube trying to hide hide Curb saying that mobs are idiots? Farming's in a few versions, actually. It gets added in InDev. Right? Like, it as a concept gets added... Let's see, what version are we on? 0.31...
Quick, to the Minecraft wiki.
The Minecraft
Farm.
wiki!
The farming section
Mobs
doesn't
can
even
drop
have a history.
flint and steel. Farming doesn't have a history?
Yeah. I have to go to the farmland block to find the history.
Christ.
Yeah, end of 2010 0206.
Okay, yeah. So farming
So
is gonna
you're
get
6
added
days away.
relatively real. 6 days. Yeah. You people are in my way, and I don't like it because you're a
Which is
bunch
kinda
of bloody
crazy.
fools.
Because farming's such an integral part of the game, I can't imagine if it didn't get added in this stage, what it would look like. If it even came to the game, you know?
Farming getting added in 1.20, what would it look like?
Oh god. It's either... Okay, this could be either the best farming system you've ever seen, or worse than the one we have right now. It's like, pick your poison.
I think it'd be
With
both.
Modern Mojang.
I think it would be like both in its own ways.
Yeah.
Like take the copper bulb, extremely promising, but they goof up one aspect of it that just hurt.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I don't even want to imagine if they added farming right now. Honestly, it might actually be something cool because they could have probably added wild crops.
No, yeah.
And I think the idea of wild crops showing up in the world would be really cool.
No, yeah. It's a concept that's done a lot in mobs, and it's for a good reason.
Yeah.
Just makes more sense than, like, only finding it in villages or dropped by zombies of all things.
Yeah, I don't think they would add... Yeah, I don't think they would modify the zombie to have a little drop for carrots or potatoes.
It's so weird, right? Like, it's just... Because wheat was essentially like a wild crop, right? You get it from, like, grass or from...
Mm-hmm.
What was it? I think it originally you had to, like, just till the ground to get it.
Yeah, till the ground, because there was no grass in the game, so you had to find another way, which was to till the ground. And sometimes you'd get some seeds.
Yeah. So, like...
and also the melons and pumpkin seeds came from mine shafts.
Okay,
Like, that would probably not be a thing today.
I mean, I think Mineshaft just having them would be fair game. Just for
Doesn't
the
really make
fact
sense,
of,
though.
like... Well, no, because, like, people building those have to eat something.
Yeah, I mean, I think finding food there is fine, just this bear seed, this seems a little weird.
That's fair. That is fair, actually, yeah.
But I was gonna say something, I forgot. Oh yeah, Modern Mojang, in the topic of zombies, I don't think Modern Mojang would, like, if they were to implement zombies nowadays, which they probably wouldn't, because zombies is a scary thing.
Okay, I'll say this much, I don't think that's fair just for the fact of, like, phantoms and wardens existing.
Yeah, I guess so, but...
Phantoms not
I
really
think they
being
would...
scary, practically.
I think they would give their own Mojang spin to
conceptually.
it. I don't think they would call them zombies, it will be like some kind of other name for the creature.
Stalkers.
Yeah. And they would definitely not drop rotten flesh.
Honestly, props to them if they don't drop rotten flesh. That's a change I'd take.
Yeah.
Gives them something relatively useful. Oh, you're gonna have to fix stuff relating to structure gen in your world? Elaborate. Oh, it will update to beta 1.8 and will have structures off by default?
And BT
Elaborate.
added my beloved. Yeah, because you know how worlds have the setting where you can turn on or off structures?
Okay.
I think
So,
those
like-
will be off by default.
So, like, it won't spawn any new structures until I turn
Yeah,
that...
like villagers
that back on.
stuff.
No.
I mean, I think for stuff like that, it's okay to NBT edit it.
No, yeah.
Because, like, I know this is a very specific example, but
If it's not
one of
something
the-
that, like, I would like if it would give you the choice to turn it on when making a world, yeah, it's just it would be off whenever you're making a new one.
Yep.
Or whenever you're loading an old one.
So when they first added cherry groves to the game, they made them exclusive to only new worlds. So old worlds would never generate cherry groves.
That tracks. That sounds like Mojang.
So what you had to do if you wanted your old world to generate cherry groves is you had to go to the NBT structure of your world, and then change the generation field to the 1.20 update.
Right.
So it's a similar vein to that. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing if you NBT edit a thing that you should have.
No, yeah. That's agreed.
Because, like, you're missing out if you don't get structures.
Alright. Go ahead and terraform a wee bit. Okay.
Oh, they're
Please
gonna
tell me
update
it's
the feather
resolved in
texture.
after release. I mean, I would think it is, yeah. Also, what'd you say?
I'm looking at the version that adds farmland. They changed the texture of feathers.
Huh.
I'm gonna be honest, I kinda like the old one the most.
Hold up, let me go ahead and purge a Steve and check that out. No. I've still not been able to pick up gunpowder.
What's up with that?
I don't know. Like, I'll grab it, or try to, and it just disappears from my inventory. Okay, yeah, I like that texture. It's cute.
They also changed
More
the gold
feathers.
texture.
Yeah, like these feathers as well. They just disappear when I pick them up. They don't show up in the inventory.
Something's gonna happen to your apples in this version.
Which version?
Wait. Change texture from the one that adds the farmland.
It's gonna break my apples somehow?
No. They're
I'm
gonna
just gonna
change
look
the
first.
texture.
Send me the texture. What am I about to look at? The fact that you think it's notable enough to say something's going to happen to the apples makes me concerned. Change them from that to a golden helmet? Why?
We're gonna eat gold, boys.
No, yeah. People are gonna walk into the chat and just be confused whenever it's a helmet. No way around it. Scrumdiddly dumptious. It's like what every
That's awesome.
5-star restaurant sells to be Bushi.
I didn't even know they changed the texture to a gold helmet. I'm gonna be honest.
No, yeah. Okay. Every time I try to make planks, I just get met with the same thing.
Only at the end of that month does Notch fix the apples.
There's gonna be so many versions where we're just chowing down on helmets. I'm gonna be able to make a short out of this.
Oh, also, at the end of the month where he changes the apple texture back, he also makes golden apples craftable.
Wait, what version do they get added then?
Let me see. Golden apple. History. It's added in that version, but the wiki
Okay,
words it in a way that
so it's
makes
added
it seem
and
like they
craftable.
existed. Yeah.
Okay.
You know how the wiki be. Silly.
First InfDev version. I hope someone adds saving to the other versions of InfDev by the time I'm there. The person said that they were just gonna do it and they didn't need a commission, but I think a commission at this point would be for like making it
Speed it
happen
up.
faster. Who doesn't like munching on metal helmets?
They're not
Exactly. Okay. I want to
I'll
see if
pay
I
you
can't
in
play...
golden apples.
Real.
That's what I want.
Alright, yeah, no, Notch isn't being a dingnut. You can't place... You can't place chests in the middle of others.
You can with water.
I know.
What?
Yeah, the quintuple chest.
You've told me about this. What version range is that?
Let me see. Quintuple chest. I made the render for it. It starts in alpha 1.0.5.
Never mind. Okay. Notch apple recipe was 68th. Sign was the 69th. Okay. Here.
Oh yeah, with Farmland you're gonna be able to get invalid data value stuff.
Oh, yeah.
These parts I've
Alright.
never actually.
I forgot. That's why I didn't move this chest. There's all the stuff in here. Eh,
It's overstacked.
yeah, whatever. We're gonna have to bite the bullet. We'll be able to make more of these later anyway.
Yeah, 127 that.
We can make more now. And I'll get around to that once I've gone ahead and like
Have you
gotten
looked into the
towers more
mod that
settled.
Solo made to see the invalid, like the negative stacks?
Oh, first.
I should do that, and I keep forgetting.
You keep saying you will look into it, and you never.
I keep
do.
saying I will, and then I immediately forget after... Like, not even after every stream, it's like after I say that I'll look into it, I forget. This, like, what's the version range on that? Can you just, like, put it into every... Indev?
I think Solo said it worked on anything.
And you just, like, what? Toss it into the jar? Or, like, replace... whatever.
Yeah, it's like the old modding method where you just put it in the jar. Because I think it's like very few lines of code.
Yeah, I watched the video.
Hmm.
Is Solo online? He is. I'm gonna yell at Sol.
Here, toss some of this gravel into there. Pick up the shrubs. I'm gonna have to make more chests. Because this is not gonna be able to hold all of these goods. All of the goods. The wool, etc.
Yeah, no.
Aren't
I yell
craftable
at
until
him in
alpha
DMs.
1. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. Take our bow and arrow. So Kiz.
Hello.
Kiz. One thing I'm wanting to do, right, and I mentioned this in chat, once we get to the version where, like, the playable version after monsters get added back into the game, not the version where they do get added because they're passive, but in the next version that exists on the internet after that, which is like a solid 4 versions after,
Oh.
I want to go ahead and expand the world.
Ooh.
Because that's the thing you're able to do, right?
Yes.
You just have to, like... How does that work?
I'm not an expert on it, but if you ask Crumbled Ham, he'll help you with it.
Okay. Fave Steam Sandbox? Oh yeah, plot game. Minecraft do be that. Welcome to the stream, Paxson. I don't think I've seen you around before, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'll probably ask Crumbled about this after stream then, because that's something I want to do.
So
Because then we'll be able to get Diamond. But I also don't want to be able to just waltz in and get Diamond for free. I want the monsters to actually fight me.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to make it worth something. So we'll wait to expand the world until the monsters are able to fight back. But yeah, Minecraft is the favorite streaming sandbox. So you said Steam sandbox. I'm bloody tired. We summoning a fellow turtle member? Favorite Steam sandbox game would be Worldbox. Worldbox is
Solo,
lovely.
tell us what's the version range for the negative value mod?
Alright.
Can it just be used in every version, or?
We'll find that out. Should work in all versions from indev to 1.8. Does that code just not change the entire time? I guess there's not much reason for it to.
Whoa!
Hopefully, have you not tested it?
I mean, it's like hundreds and hundreds of versions.
That's a very fair point. It changes 3 times. Okay. But I found them all. Okay. So in theory, there's no reason it shouldn't work. Alright. Good to know.
I mean, I see there's nothing wrong with it being enabled.
I tested the extremes. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything wrong with enabling it. I just need to go ahead and do it. And figure out where the jar is stored in Betacraft.
There's a versions folder.
Yeah.
Oh.
Although in typical crumbled ham fashion, he couldn't get it to work for it. That sounds like a crumbled ham moment. TBH, TBH. So much gold, so much butter. I'm keeping the gravel. I'm using this. And our monster spawner blocks that don't look like monster spawner blocks yet, but they will one day. And that will be a swell, swell day.
We're dampening them.
Real. Alright. Don't have an axe on me right now. This is suboptimal. Go into Betacraft folder, and it's basically the Minecraft window from there to navigate. Alright. Okay. There we go. We've gone ahead, moved that chest out of the way, so now we can continue our path. Lovely.
I'm a hard dog.
Look in instances from Betacraft to get to the right account. Okay. This one right here. I'm also just the slightest bit concerned that something will mess up. Let me go ahead and save. Save wander. What we're gonna do. Let's do this right now.
Yo.
Where do I find that? There we go. We'll move this to starting soon. While we go
stream
ahead.
is starting.
Yeah. I don't have a decent looking be right back thing. So I just use the starting soon screen because quite frankly, it really does not matter in the slightest now, does it? Okay.
Yeah.
Did Solo DM it to me? Solo may have DM'd it to me. No. I have some DMs for Solo. Alright, how... Where is this thing that you've made? Old buddy, old chum?
I found it.
You found it for InDev, correct?
Because
by the sounds of it, there's 3 different versions of it. Solo has sent it to me first.
Oh. Never mind.
Java agent to allow the... Place the jar in your .minecraft. Oh! Oh, okay. Wait, this is cool. Okay. Download latest jar from releases. Okay. Copy link address. Put it into the .minecraft folder. And then add that to your Java argument. Change jar version as appropriate. Okay. So, first mod of the series, and it's just letting me see a number, so fine.
SMH no longer vanilla, unsubscribe.
Okay. So, Solo, if I'm using Betacraft for this, do I have to... Do I just... There's not a .minecraft folder in Betacraft, right?
No.
Uses its own folder? So do I put it in the .betacraft folder? Because I don't really see much else. There's also the launcher folder. There's the... Let's see. Folder it is the .betacraft? Okay. Making sure. Add that. And then... Copy this into the Java argument. Wherever the saves folder is, place it there. Well, there's not a saves folder. That's the thing. All the saves are in the .betacraft folder. Oh, wait. Do I put it into the instance folder? That makes more sense. That... Okay. So I'll put it into Wanders folder. Because that's where it keeps its saves. Then, when we've backed up the world, so in case this somehow causes everything to explode, we'll be fine.
Suddenly explosions everywhere.
Alright. Then JVM argument. Okay.
What?
Play! Don't explode, please!
Yeah.
Preferably. All things considered, it would be nice if this works. The game didn't even load up. Okay. That's not supposed to happen.
It exploded.
It exploded! Edit instance. Okay. Hold up. I'm sure I just inputted the... Okay, fatal exception has occurred. So it does need that space. That space was correct. Okay, play. Okay, so for some reason, it's not starting.
Solo, we need text
Java's not started. Okay, is that quote supposed to be there? Yeah, no, that is. That's the file of it. Okay. Let me go ahead and just put this into the normal .minecraft folder. Yeah, here, hold up. I think it might need the normal .minecraft folder, at least in like this current range. For the sake of... It's using the default Minecraft settings, I think, for some reason. Like, editing those in the default launcher has changed what the Betacraft instance is, so maybe in this version, and in some range of them, maybe
Okay,
I should just put it in .minecraft.
essentially, the reason you put it in the .minecraft folder is because that's where the game like launches from. So when you specify the Java agent file location, it doesn't need a full path because it's just in that folder.
Mhm.
So I assume you put it in like your .betacraft / whatever instance name, and then it should be in that folder.
I had it in there and the game is not starting. The game's not starting with this... with the argument set is what's going on.
If you could provide a crash log, that'd be awesome. Logs are
Uh,
very vital in diagnosing this kind of stuff.
No, I'm sure they are. The issue is, I don't think that this is gonna give me any crash logs.
I don't use Betacraft normally.
Mm.
How do you enable it?
Let me see. I'm gonna try it out for myself, see if I
Where
can
in the world
recreate
did
it.
my...
Oh, console output.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that should work.
yeah, somehow I did the Control X, did Control V into where I was trying to put it back into. And it's gone. It didn't paste. I don't know what that was. Okay,
Oh, that's no good.
re-download that. So toss it into Wander. Okay. So you're saying have it in Wander. Use the argument thing that there is on there, right? The Java agent.
Yeah, it
Yada,
should be
yada.
that full thing pasted exactly as it is. Make
Alright.
sure you have like all the spaces and stuff between other
Fanta?
arguments.
Yeah.
I did it and it worked just fine. Like it worked first try for me.
Is
Java
the-
agent.
Hopefully it's not the issue Ham was having because whatever Java version he had installed was not liking the methods that the mod uses to chain
Alright, well this is
classes at runtime.
Java or JRE 1.8. This is just what
It'll
Betacraft
probably
is
work
using.
then.
Yeah, like it's got the
Yeah, if you want to see logs, you can edit instance and then just check console output.
alright.
That should open up a log, maybe? Yes,
Alright,
it
it
does.
says error opening zip file or jar manifest. Missing neg render. So it's saying that's missing.
Okay, so it's saying it can't find it.
Okay.
Did you put it in the wrong folder maybe?
I put it in Wander's folder.
Okay.
So
Mhm.
I'm gonna put it in .betacraft now.
No, it should be in the instance folder because that's where the it's where it should be. Just
Well,
take my word for it.
I'm taking your word for it, but it doesn't see it.
Well, let me do this myself. Okay,
I mean,
need
for
to
me it
actually
worked fine.
find where it is.
And are you on the same version as me?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
using Betacraft as well.
Alright, putting it in .betacraft didn't work. What is your malfunction, sir? What is wrong with you? The instant.
How's your Java argument? Did you clear anything in the argument?
This is what the arguments are looking. I just added that to the end of it. Of what was already
Yeah,
there.
that's what I did as
Really
well.
good, and yeah, I did that and it worked just fine. So
Mine's 4 gigabytes, but besides that.
Yeah, so I guess
Let me
it's
set
just
mine to 4
not
gigabytes.
finding it.
This still
Where's
not
your instance
changed.
directory?
Instance directory, .betacraft/Minecraft Wander, and then there's an extra slash at the end of that for some reason.
Yeah, that should be the thing. For me, it's .betacraft/test.
And it has like that extra slash after it?
Yeah.
Okay. And you just tossed it in there and it found it perfectly fine.
Yep. Maybe try a different instance. Maybe it's something to do with that instance for some reason.
Hmm.
This is dope.
I have the offline dat save. Come on.
What are you talking about?
What's your
What's up,
malfunction? Okay. Here's an idea. I'm going to specify the entire path of the file.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, if you do the full path, then it will always find it, of course. But it's sad the easy method didn't work for you.
I think the only
Yeah,
thing to pick up is
it's fine. Okay. Play. Yep. It found the thing perfectly fine this time.
How weird.
Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working properly. I don't know why it's using like the default Minecraft settings as well. Like, in your test instance, do you have like a settings thing? Or is it
where?
just like in your instance for the test thing? What all does it have for you? This is what it has for me. It doesn't have like a settings file or anything.
Here, let me try.
It just uses like it seems to be writing it to Minecraft, like the normal dot.
Oh, I
app
think
data.
that's an Windows
Yeah.
thing.
Okay.
I tried it on the Indev version you're on. It worked from the
And that's
from the thing.
yeah. And that test version, Kiz. That's what I'm on. That's what Wander is currently on. Or...
Yeah, this test instance has been through a lot of versions, but this particular one is on the
Oh, okay.
Is
This
on
instance.
Windows.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say like, well, I don't have those things, but if you've been on
Wait.
other versions, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I can make a clean install of test it if you want.
Yeah, I just want to see like if you would get settings thing.
Let me get a clean install.
Okay, this didn't do anything.
Bro, both my weapons-
Wait, it doesn't show it?
Nope.
On.
Let me switch back to the windowed game capture.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing negative stat. Maybe if I'm in a
I only
chest?
get- I had a wall-
No? No.
Maybe it didn't work for this version.
This was also
Yeah, because
not...
in the logs it found a class, but it didn't modify it. Oh, that's unfortunate.
This is a
Well,
stat
then I
that-
guess-
Fix it.
I have some bug fixing to do in my future. Probably not tonight though, because I got other stuff to do.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and then remove this.
But I guess I'll let you know when I actually make it work.
And
I
this
fucking
is why
did
we
that.
test things, fellas.
Yeah,
Or
'cause
get
I
people to
tested
test
it
for
like
you.
I got
what version was it? I tested it in the version that had the Indev house, and it worked just fine there.
So like in the first
Hmm.
Indev version?
It was like a really early one. It would have been 28, and this is you're on It should have worked then. That's kind of weird.
Yeah?
Hey,
Oh
Maybe
my
next version
goodness.
is gonna work or
Why
something.
why am I stuttering?
That's a little
is-
silly.
give me heal.
Okay, what did I break?
What happened?
Something broken. Something no right. Upon removing the here. Edit instance.
You probably need to remove the argument as well.
I did. Here, I'm turning console output back off. Alright, load level, load file, wander, open. Yeah, no, all of a sudden, I'm like stuttering in my vision. Like, as I'm turning around, like my screen is shaking. This isn't normal.
Maybe
This wasn't happening before.
it's just because the world's loading.
It's
No, this has never
the mod
happened before.
the only thing it does is it modifies bytecode at runtime, so it doesn't touch any files.
No, yeah, I'm sure something broke with Betacraft.
I think Betacraft's just tweaking.
Real. Alright, put you back at 1. The music is so cheery when the game broke. Yeah. Please, what's your malfunction? Wander. No, yeah, it's like doing a weird shivering thing. I don't get what's causing
Wow.
this. This was not happening before.
We ruined the stream. Huh, that's
What
so
the-
weird though.
What happened?
It's visible on stream.
No, because it's visible here too. Are you better? Did you calm down?
Check if it's like using resources or not.
I think it calmed down. I don't like that, but I'm gonna save. Okay. Everything seems good now. I don't know what that was.
What was that?
We got taken over by a ghost.
Oh,
I blame Solo.
yeah.
Thanks.
Notch haunted the game because you modded it.
Yeah, it's the spirit of everyone who is like, well, now it's no longer vanilla.
That was horrible.
Every vanilla Minecraft purist, all 3 of them out there, just haunted my screen in that moment.
Damn, this is
Do
a
you
very
think-
negative first impression of modding your world.
Yeah, no, this is now we know. Now we know that this is why we can't have nice things. We were never meant to see those values, and now we never will. It was just a little modification.
Well, you won't see him until I actually write some code that works.
Real. Oh no, you know, Solo, this is your
In-depth code
reputation
base
on the
was-
line.
Kind of a mess.
Your entire reputation has now been lost because you failed to make this work. How does this feel?
Thanks.
This is not the first solo mod that randomly stops working.
Bro,
I'm starting to
that's
see how
because-
crumbled ham felt.
all my mods on your server stop working because Mojang monkeys with things.
Hey,
Let's go ahead
Dude,
and
the
make
server's
ourselves-
anniversary is gonna be tomorrow, and I don't have server statistics.
Yeah, I've been meaning to fix that, but I've been pretty busy.
Nah, it's
Keep
fine. Don't worry
forgetting.
about it.
Well, let's set up Retro
Smelting
and
is so
CP2. So
I
we're
love like the random
decompiling,
chance of getting multiple pieces of what's it
128.
called, or of the metal from smelting in lava. That's
You got
unironically
Fortune
like a
lava.
nice feature.
not a-
Fortune
don't
lava
like-
for smelting ores that would have solved like the entire issue people had for years of it just not
Don't
being
like
worth
half
it to mine
ingots
for
burn
iron.
anyways.
half of them fall into the lava, but they don't burn. You just don't really reach them, right? And you would burn trying to grab them. But I'm sure there's a way to, like, work around that.
Use fire.
Wait, I made a pickaxe. I needed to make a shovel. I have an idea. Hold up. Chat, you ready for me to make a smelting station?
Dio.
Hold up. Where... Got lava sources in here, right? Yeah. Okay, idea. Because torches can hold lava for some accursed reason, they can just hold literally anything.
You're just gonna be using torches as signs.
Yeah, we're using torches as signs. Let's see here. Let's go ahead. It doesn't put things beneath it, does it? Okay, Jesus Christ. Like, when you're using... What's it called? The lava source block, it only puts it...
Okay, yeah. 28 or 128 works. And I made sure to test that, but 131 doesn't work because it's got some weird inventory code.
That does not surprise me in the slightest.
Notch moment.
Not
Yeah. So where does this render?
Alright, there we go.
I'm not sure where this renders anymore.
Alright, flow downwards, please.
Oh,
Go down. Go down. One block.
Down is not a direction.
Oh, well that worked. Oh, I lit my lava on fire.
You lit your lava on fire.
Alright, this is
That's really
probably
funny.
the most dangerous thing I built in this world.
we're just kind of there.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I can walk into this and die. So I'm just
Does it
gonna
work?
save the game. We're gonna find out.
I fall off.
Alright, we've made the first furnace in the game. And
Oh, yeah,
while
I'm
some
stuck.
might argue that
Oh.
furnace is a very strong word,
You made an ore duplicator.
real. Alright, let's take this 29 stack of iron. Oh, I missed. This is a wonderful first impression. I missed. I got 13 out of it. Well,
I think
At
you got
least the-
scammed.
I think I got scammed. Okay, well, regardless, we now have a furnace that is at least semi.
I feel like
Capable
using a
of-
fire block is a lot more efficient.
Listen, it's also funny looking,
That's cool.
to be
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
And that says something about
Maybe it'll be it.
the society we live in, probably.
Floating a
Live in
lava
a
funny.
society.
Real! That's what I'm saying, Solo. I'm glad someone gets it. Glad someone understands. Alright.
Okay, so I finally found the silly little class where items render.
Gotta make a version. Like, is it just this one, or does some other. Do
It's
other
probably a
versions?
handful of others. I don't really know.
No, yeah.
But at least it'll get all versions that have this specific code.
Like, it'll just detect if it's like that?
Yep.
Nice. That's efficient.
So we found the fourth instance of where this changes.
God damn it.
I suppose. Well, I mean,
You
there
suppose.
I
That's
had
literally
three
what happened.
different. I had 3 different detections, so there were only 2 changes.
Hmm.
But now there's 3. Now there's 4 different ways.
Oh, you're
Can't believe this. Cannot believe this nonsense.
Can you believe your luck, Fanta? Like, we found the version range which the mod does not work in.
This is why we can't have nice things. We just forced the first update of this.
tries mod once, immediately gets an update.
You see, here on the Wander series, we're always discovering new things about the game. For example, did you know that Captain Solo's mod doesn't work?
I will stab you.
That's a fact to put on the wiki.
Oh my god. Look at this, our pathway. It leads us by these things. We can look at them from here. My only forced update was a slime chunk crash. Oh. Huh?
How does slime chunks crash?
What does that entail? That sounds like it'd be a pain in the butt to deal with. I think that'd be an unplayable version. If slime chunks in general just crashed. Right? Like, you just wouldn't be able to play the game.
You should play Minesweeper with the world chunks. Like, this one
1,000... Jesus. This is why we can't have nice things. This is... What was the one
If you walk
version?
into a slime chunk, it just crashes the game.
Like, there's a few in-dev versions or inf-dev versions where it's like flowers existing causes the game to crash. So it keeps spreading onto things that like they can't spread onto.
Mm.
And
You have to
popping off
contain the
immediately.
flowers.
What's wrong with you?
You have to you have to contain them, or like make them just not exist, which is what the mod that adds saving to the one with brick pyramids does. They just remove flowers from the world so the game is actually playable.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to purge these flowers before that. These things are going to cause a game crash. I'm just now registering.
Or Solo makes a mod to fix.
You dissed my modding skills. I'm not gonna write that.
I'm sorry!
No, you're
What
not.
can I do to make it up to you?
Maybe if I had time, I would bother delving into the madness that is in-dev modding.
I just hope that someone can, like, go ahead and make saving versions for everything that exists. Someone says that they're going to, but going to means, like, whenever they're not working on the many, many different modding projects that they have.
I just want
Yeah.
one for Survival Test 24.
Yeah, that's fair. Down my strip mine, I was trying to work on New Challenge World, maybe debate it early. But, I guess it would probably be like slime spawning in despite there not being room, and then suffocating and just causing an infinite amount of bowels to appear.
Balls.
Bowels. Oh god, I'm a fourth grader. That's a sad, sad thing. So yeah, that's just slime chunks crashing the game.
Nice
Huh.
one, Theo, nice one. Nice one.
Alright.
Hey, Emmett. Nice one.
Alright. Place these. No! My gravel understack! It's gone! What did I do? Probably one of my save and reloads. I'm being perfectly honest with myself. Okay. We need more dynamite. Need more TNT. 'Cause I'm TNT. Dynamo. Okay. Oh, well, there goes a TNT understack. Something happened there. Okay. It's so goofy to me just not being able to create, what's it called, planks. I have to go ahead and break the log. I was never intended to have this. Okay. How difficult would it be to put, like, saving into the survival test that doesn't have it? Like,
Oh, I
don't know.
mean, you
I'm not a
have
modder.
to...
the code exists in the ones after it, and I can't imagine, like, the way that the world is saved changes too much. Well, I guess, no, the world,
a
I say
lot of
that,
it
the
is
world
just,
isn't
like-
saved. Yeah.
I mean, it probably wouldn't be that nasty if you have code to adapt. But most of it is just getting through the obfuscation. It's just the horrible part of most early modding.
I mean, I thought that was
We
like
need
a
to
thing that'd
open
already been
source
done.
every single Minecraft
No!
instance.
How did
All
you-
the
I was under
jars.
the impression that people figured out the obfuscation for all the versions.
Well, it's not really figured out, it's more of made mappings. And
Mm.
lots of versions do have mappings, but for the ones that don't, it's a little problematic.
Like,
Yeah,
insert
yeah,
earliest
no.
available version of the game available online.
Well, Ruby Dung probably as the earliest version. Well, I don't even think he notch obfuscated stuff
Oh,
back
but
then.
I mean, earliest survival one.
I like
Earliest survival.
But like a lot of the novelty versions, people have made mappings for.
I feel like it should
I
exist
had a
for
pistol that-
survival test 0.24 then. Where would you find these mappings?
Kill is that? Kill him.
I really don't know.
Oh,
Google.
The kind of early
scour
modding
the internet.
stuff that I have is either Recaf, which is just basically a raw bytecode editor,
Oh,
and then Retro MCP, which has a good amount of mappings, but also is missing a fair amount as well.
mm-hmm. I guess, like, mappings would, at a certain point, like, just be consistent, right? I say consistent
Oh.
as in consistently available. Like, I'm sure at some point
mean,
people started keeping them
even
up to
through a
date.
lot of early versions, like you have them for the release versions, but not for snapshots. You don't start getting like snapshot mappings until the Fabric project, which of course keeps up with every snapshot. And then shortly after that, Mojang was just like, okay, we'll just release our mappings, but then we'll tie a bunch of legalese onto it, so you can only do like certain things with it.
Does that actually, like, affect people all that much as far as modding's concerned?
A bit. It's... I don't know the exacts because I don't use them. But there's like some restrictions on like how you can use them and whatnot. Which
Okay,
is annoying.
that's fair. Okay, this is as far as I'm getting this pathway without having to terraform
Okay.
literally everything. So,
It looks
the
good. Though. I like
pathway
it.
in this direction is good. What'd you say, Kiz?
It looks good. I like it.
No, yeah, like, so far, even just the gravel is looking lovely. So I want to also have this, like, maneuver down in the direction of the funeral home.
Can't
So
believe
I
that's
guess-
a building in your world.
I love the funeral home because the story behind it's so wonderfully stupid.
Yeah.
No!
Just a friend's phone
How
dying
did
on
you
stream,
know? I wasn't moving.
and thus the funeral home was built.
He's really feeling that one.
I don't know if I want to work on the pathway towards the funeral home right now, because that would mean terraforming a
Get him
lot.
With the sludge, get him with the sludge. That's not
Burn down this, like, shrubbery.
sludge.
I'm gonna have to, like, purge this world of trees for the sake of terraforming. It's just a pain in the butt to do it with them in the way. Okay, as goofy as this lava pool is, I'm also getting rid of this. I want to make, like, a dedicated, like, volcanic area at some point, right? Oh, I'm out of dirt. Alright, we're getting rid of our furnace as well, that means. Rest in peace, furnace. You lasted all of 10 minutes. Okay.
And he scammed you out of like half your iron.
You ate half my iron, you don't deserve to live. I'm sorry. I was over here saying how, like, oh, you can get multiple pieces from it. That, like, makes you objectively better. But no, you just went ahead and ate half of it. You were a bad furnace. You had one job, and you failed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, like, a volcano type area would be really cool to have. Alright. I don't know why my inventory just doesn't pick some items up sometimes. Maybe with, like, the negative viewer, I'll be able to see that I just have, like, a really weird number of something somewhere. Maybe that's where my gunpowder's going. Maybe somehow it's, like, in a slot that's outside. Maybe they're, like, slots I can't see. I don't know. I just don't know where, like, my feathers and my gunpowder is going. It's absurd. I'll pick them up, and they just cease to exist. It's cursed. Hate it. Don't like it. Bad. All things considered. Holding on to this. Okay, we're gonna have to go ahead and understack ourselves some dirt and some logs. 3/4 of the iron? Yeah. Well, it was a little bit under half. Or a little bit over half. Because I had like 29, I think, and it gave me 13.
Oh, that's so lame. It's not funny. It's not funny.
Wota white. Maybe their graphics are glitched? No, because then I'd be able to, like, pick something up in the inventory. Well, I say that. If they're just completely invisible and aren't displaying a number. Maybe? I don't know. Like, the feathers and the gunpowder gets dropped, but I just can't... Well, I accidentally broke that. Maybe the real graphics were the friends you made along the way. That's what I'm saying, Fluff. Alright, heading down this way. Alright, heading over here. Something really cursed I've figured out is that upon saving and loading, like, the layer where this lava is, if there's nothing there, or if there's anything there, in, like, this particular lava layer, then it'll become lava if there's, like, nothing above it. So this bedrock over here is at the same level as that lava. When I save and load, this will turn into lava. And bloody cursed. Okay. This is gonna hurt. That didn't hurt at all. Look at the block. Is it just not damaging me? Am I immune? Am I immune to explosives? Is that what's
You're
going
taking
on?
knockback, aren't you?
I don't think I took knockback. I think I just blew up the block I was standing on. Yeah, like, see here? Nothing, nothing out of place, nothing strange. Actually, I would save and load, but what's going to happen... Try it? Try what? I would save and load, but I'm worried about immediately breaking the understacks I have. So... We're not doing that. Nope. Or try to? Try to what? If you're talking about the lava, like, thing, not doing that right. If you're talking about something else, clarify. Alright. Gotta love this, like, dirt path thing just, or this gravel path cutting off. Because this entire area is so messed up.
Oh, that was embarrassing.
Alright. Let's head back over to the house. we're gonna go ahead and start making these trees that we, like, put the areas down for. That'd be quite nice. Kiz, I still need you to, like, what's it? Find the song that got removed. Like, the one unavailable video's hidden. You said you know how
gotta
to
send
do
me
that,
the
right?
playlist.
Here. Well, it says it's a list. Is that just the one song that's showing?
No,
No,
I can
there we go.
access the list from here.
David, low.
Okay.
Ill.
Find out what got taken out. Oh, try to explode myself. We'll do it
It's a
to end
private
stream.
video.
Are you able to find out what it was called?
We'll check.
Dude, that
Okay.
Try my hardest.
We believe in you, Kiz.
So I
Why
got the
didn't I
URL.
message him before? Let's try to make like a palm tree style thing over here.
It says Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Future Redeemed Aurora Shelf Day.
Oh! No, I can see myself having put that on there. I'll add that back later. Noted. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna leave the title in your DM.
That would be smart, thank you.
Dude, that was a really rough.
I should go ahead and make an axe if I'm gonna be making these trees. Alright.
I wonder why it's privated.
I'm not sure. Maybe the person just got spooked. It is a Nintendo game soundtrack thing after all.
Yeah,
Wait!
those don't tend to last.
I mean,
Why was
it's
my
not that they
intro
don't
like
tend
that?
to last. It's that when they don't, your channel is basically nuked to oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
So like, you gotta be a little bit on edge. And if you end up valuing the channel for any reason, it's usually a good idea to just make sure you don't have their soundtrack on there.
Oh yeah, for sure. And that goes for most soundtracks, not just Nintendo. Nintendo are just like the most notorious for taking down stuff.
No, yeah. I made another pickaxe! What am I doing? Why do I keep making these? Copyright claims
sending
are
over
fun.
a copy of your level real quick so I can just have something to test with.
Alright, here. Save. 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 Okay. There you go. We gotta wait for that to upload. There we go.
Alright.
Thing is sitting at 300 entire kilobytes.
Can't wait for the Farlands to expand that.
The Farlands are gonna shatter my disk drive. Once I start getting to like, oh my god, there is something wrong with me. Okay,
Fanta.
Cool, I got it to work. Let's go.
we're putting those in there. There is something wrong.
Fanta,
me
you're
just
banned
Make an
from
axe,
having-
make an axe, make an axe. There you go. We're gonna make a sword too while we're
There
here.
you go. The new version.
New version.
So now you can finally see how cursed your inventory is.
Oh god, this is gonna be beautiful. Make a sword, not an axe.
Let's just
Sword.
make sure it's still everywhere else first. before I go sending this off to everyone
Yeah.
else.
And a shovel, just have the complete set. Alright, one of you Steves, you can take the sword. I'm gonna go ahead, save, 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 and close, and be right back. Okay. Control C. We are making sure that we have a backup of Wander. Download.
I can't wait for you to just
continue.
randomly start looking at chests and just see like thousands of random pickaxes everywhere. Because just keep making them.
Ah,
Listen, we're trying our best, okay? Our best is just subpar at best. Alright. Edit instant.
no, that's
Alright. Let me get the path of Wander. Control C. Toss that in there. Slash. Okay. And play.
Oh, wait.
Please work.
Oh, lad.
You didn't start.
Not again.
Oh no, I know what happened. I know what happened. I'm an idiot. I didn't change the version number on in the argument. Cause it's what? Okay, 1.1.0. There we go. Okay. Play. Alright. The game booted.
Yo.
The game started. Load. File. Wander. That's not. No, that's the thing. Yo! I hate that.
Yo, that looks terrible.
Yo, I hate this a lot.
That looks
Gotta love-
unnatural.
Eating apples and the number just keeps going down.
That's
making
cool.
the numbers look any better would be way harder to do. So.
No, yeah, I know, it's fine. So, what causes the understack to go ahead and overstack when it saves?
If it's just the way of how integers cast to bytes. It's kind of complicated to explain like how it works if you don't just know how binary works.
Alright. Is there like so it's not like there's a value where it starts doing that?
Well, there is, but it's ranges. So it's every 128 items it'll flip between positive or negative.
Okay, so like you just don't want to end if you don't want the understack to break when you save and load. You just don't want it to be like on one of those ranges.
Yeah, it's. I'm
So
not sure
this
of
gets
an
up
easy way-
to.
a calculator.
Alright, well, let's do an experiment. Say. With. I want to say. There's a way to, like, duplicate the understack. And I just added that to it. Okay.
I think maybe an easy way you can test this is if you take the number and just as like a positive number and divide by 128. If the if it's like 0.5, it's like that first digit. If that's an even number, and in this case 0 is going to be even, then it will be negative. Otherwise, if it's like 1.5 and it's an odd number, then it will roll over to positive.
So, like, if that first number, 0.5, is even? Question mark?
If
The one
if
before
it's,
the
like,
decimal?
Yeah, if it's the number before the decimal.
Okay.
So if it's like 12, then it's even.
Okay.
You just kind of small. I think that should work. I did a little quick math.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that checks out.
I love the cursed apple understack. This is goofy.
Soon it's gonna be golden helmets.
It's having some interesting issues with other versions, so this is
Time
not
to
ready for
figure everything
production.
out.
But it'll work for the version you're in, at least. So
Yep.
And I
Just
mean,
can't
it-
update that
it
until
technically
you.
does work in other versions. It just is a little angry for some reason, and I want to try and fix that because spamming I don't even know how many lines of error logs whenever you start up the game is not intended.
Not optimal.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go ahead and add the roots to this.
Also,
once we're-
for whatever reason, in 28, it'll render the number in the inventory, but not in the hotbar. That's a little
Oh.
silly.
That ain't
Also,
supposed to
yeah,
happen.
Carb is right. You do have understacked roses in your
Yeah, you do.
Mm.
It's like in your chest armor or
Armors.
whatever.
yeah.
Nice.
So that's why you can't pick them up.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm not talking
Well-
about roses. Like, I can't pick up feathers and gunpowder and stuff. Is that
Oh.
preventing it?
Oh, that's weird. That does make sense then. Okay.
Hmm.
Anyways, I'm gonna
No, this
dip.
is-
So,
Alright, see ya.
Alright, goodbye.
Thanks for
Sora.
stopping by, Solo.
any future problems with it, which I am sure you will probably have, feel free to harass me. But
Will do.
will I
Noted.
respond? No, that's the gambit.
Yeah, there's
Fair
like a 50-50 chance Soul just straight does not respond to me.
Just ignores, cannot be asked.
Yeah.
Alright,
Just
this is a
fair, I guess.
lanky tree. Which I guess palm trees kind of are. The general rule of thumb.
Oh, that's palm tree. Okay.
That's the goal? No.
I mean, usually when I
All
see
things
palm
can. I think the
trees-
stump is a little bit big.
Yeah, that's what I was
Palm
gonna
tree.
say. Like in Minecraft, they're very lanky.
Hmm. Go ahead, break this. You feel like palm trees are thinner? Well, that is fair. It's a general rule of thumb, while that is fair. I do want this tree to have at least a little bit of width to it.
Girth.
Yeah, make it a little bit girthy. Or...
I feel like if they made it.
I don't like that curve on it. Curve's a little bit giant. Hmm. I say that. A lot of these trees are me just placing and breaking stuff until I think it looks semi-tolerable.
Isn't that just Minecraft itself?
No, yeah. Honestly, I think it is the thickness that's throwing me off. If I do... No, yeah. It's the thickness that is messing me up. Okay.
Actually, I'm actually like.
Let's see here. Let me look up a picture of a palm tree for reference. I'm also trying to do this off the top of my head. Palm tree. Okay, yeah. It just kind of goes up, has like some wiggles to it sometimes. And a bunch of leaves. Just like spitting straight out.
The
Okay.
wiggles.
Got them wiggles. Getting a metric ton of planks out of this. You're gonna have to go ahead and dump some of this off inside the house. Alright.
Oh, he's back too. David! David!
Put that there so that we have something to start with. I mean, getting the gravel path, that's already just an improvement visually to the world. I'm excited to see, like, what it looks like whenever everything is complete, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or I say when everything's complete, like, once we're at the end of InDev,
No.
I want to have, like, that world download available.
Hell yeah. That'll be really cool to see.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Anyway, grab a medallion. Go. Yeah, yeah. Oh. What the hell?
Okay.
What's the problem?
Let's try the palm tree like this. And if I can't make it look good, then I'll go ahead and just do normal trees. But give ourselves the leaves. Let's go ahead and move the flint and steel as well. Right. Alright, so the palm tree spits out in all the little different directions. Kind of going up and curvy. This is gonna be the derpiest palm tree ever, I'm feeling it now. Alright. Something along those lines, I think.
Oh, yeah.
And do that in all the directions. Get some more leaves. Alright. So I think I can go ahead, get, like, that area all nice and sandy. And have just a little beachside zone next to the house.
Oh, no. No.
Okay, as derpy as this looks, I think there is the potential to make a decent palm tree.
I don't think it looks
Somewhat
that
like
bad,
that.
to be honest.
I think if I do that,
Damn.
it gets a little bit nicer. Or is that a bit too long? What do you think? On like
I think
this
it
side
might be
versus-
too much.
too much?
Sorry, bud. That's a rough one.
Okay.
Maybe you should look at the palm tree reference.
No, I have a palm tree reference. That's the thing.
Sorry.
Alright.
Alright. Or are you saying, like, look up what one looks like in Minecraft?
Yeah.
I could, but I'm kind of enjoying just, like, not really using Minecraft references for this. For, like, this
Right.
world. Everything I've built has just been my own. And I don't
Yeah, I'm
hate
not
that.
saying to copy. I'm just if you need help.
That's fair. If I'm desperate, but that one I accidentally made too long.
Can't wait to see it be changed to jungle wood once that gets added.
Oh yeah. That's fair. Alright, do that. Okay, these people need to stop trying to swim. They are going to hurt themselves. It's bad for their health. Like, what do they have to gain?
Moisture.
Moister. They be moister than an oyster.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, because they drown.
Because they drown.
Hell yeah.
Alright. So just to start, this is a derpy... This would pass as a palm tree. The intent is there. Right?
I don't know.
You'd see
Mhm.
that and you'd be like, yeah, that's a palm tree. But it's a sad little palm tree with no sand. And also these areas, I think I need to have something. So...
I feel like the leaves are too straight. Like, I think if they go down by a block, I think it looks better. That's my opinion, though.
No, yeah, I hear you. Hmm. Do you think something like that is good, or are you saying, like...
Yeah,
Go-
and also the end block, one block down.
like that?
Hold on, waiting for stream delay. Yeah, something more like that. Akin.
Hmm. Something along these lines, maybe? Maybe you get a block there?
Yeah, I like that.
Alright. Okay.
It's just that normally trees don't, do straight lines.
No, yeah, and I'm gonna have some going in the other directions as well. That's the thing.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but I'm sure you're gonna modify it to a point where you're happy with it.
No, yeah. Like, I've got ideas in the brain. Alright. This will be a lovely beach area. We'll set up some white little beach towels, not colored because that's a threat to my world's stability. One idea is to build like some really cool thing out of all the different colored wools, and then just burn it before updating to where they get removed.
Hmm.
That might be funny. Alright. That's definitely better. I will agree. So now let's go ahead and get these to come out here. So, if I go ahead, fill her up. And then... Alright. Break these. I don't know. Something feels off. I definitely like that it's going out more. Maybe add some with these diagonal ones. And then head up top. Something like that. Don't hate that. In fact, let's do it on the other sides and maybe modify this to be the middle ones to be a bit more akin to that. I would like to break that. Alright. This palm tree's coming along. Do I like the bottom little stump thing? No, that's too girthy. Hmm. I have a few ideas.
The idea well is brewing.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Yes, both his lives.
No, I can't really do the diagonal thing I was thinking of. But it's worth a shot. There's just no way to make that look good. Alright.
Oh wow.
So continue with what I was doing. I think it was like this. Huh. No.
Yeah, that's what he fucking said. It's fine, it works.
Because I do kind of like
You
having
asked for a card.
this.
Oh.
So I'll leave it like that.
Okay.
We'll have like that base there. I do like that. Okay.
Get out, get out, get out.
If we're doing that. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I like it. All this trouble over a palm tree. Jesus. Alright. We're gonna have to go ahead.
Okay.
Pillar over here ever so slightly. Place that. Two of those. Alright. Definitely like the diagonal leaves on this. The diagonal ones look good. The middle ones aren't quite up to par. Let's see if we can't fix that. Hmm. What do you think, Kiz?
It looks pretty good.
Do you think like
I
the
like
middle
it.
one should have the modification that I made to it, or do you think they're better original?
It's hard to tell. It's getting a little wide for Palm 3 as well.
Yeah. Like on the diagonal ones, it's like the perfect amount. But yeah,
Yeah.
I think these middle ones. I think we'll leave the middle ones how they
Yeah.
are.
Honestly, I think that looks good.
I think like with these two ones here, that's good. Okay. We'll also have to like see how it looks from a distance once this is said and done. Hmm. There we go.
I'll get to play.
Ow. Hmm. Oh no, it's because those don't have their things yet. That's why I was looking weird. Okay. Get ourselves some more leaves. Alright. Beautiful. Gorgeous. The whole way around. The sounds of despair in the background music to my ears. Alright. From a distance, how's this looking? Looks about what you'd expect from a palm tree, honestly.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it.
Alright. Like, it's really big, you know? Or it's going, the leaves go out, like, really far. But
Yeah, but it gives shade for the
it
Steve.
gives shade, yeah. I think...
Look, they love it.
Hmm?
The Steves love it.
Oh yeah, they do. Forgot that the Steves have any level of input here. Okay. Hmm.
They better enjoy it before they stop existing.
Real. The nice thing about being able to see the understacks as well is that I can like go ahead and toss extra blocks into them without fear of getting rid of it.
Yeah.
I can basically just use it as a bigger stack at this point.
Better inventory management. This is what modern Minecraft is missing.
It's missing understacked items.
Honestly, it would
Alright.
probably solve like all the inventory issues.
Just add duplication back and your inventory will only get better.
You heard it here first, Mojang. Did you see the recent video they did?
For the vault?
No, about the Ender Dragon.
Oh?
They mentioned Notch
Wait,
for like the
elaborate.
first time in a billion years.
Sen?
So they made a video talking about how how the Ender Dragon came about, and they mentioned Jeb mentions Notch.
The whole thing with Notch is kind of sad.
Yeah. I wish he was still involved with the game. Even if he's not developing it. but whatever.
Alright. To be honest, this tree's not coming along great. This is not one of my stronger works. Let's go ahead and put that there. Hmm. I think break that. Go ahead and break that.
That's 11 too far.
Okay. Not horrible. The base of this feels extremely wide.
Thing about the Underdragon video is that they basically just took the wiki article and made it a thing. Because all
The
the information
Minecraft,
they
like-
provided are the exist.
Yeah. Like nothing new was revealed about the dragon.
Yeah.
I mean, what were they gonna do though?
Like they showed a pre-release dragon image that's straight up from Notch's Twitter.
Bruh. Alright.
They also made a short about, like, when did you start playing Minecraft?
Oh, come on. One shot.
That's a wonderful place to look for old players that might have the version.
So they first asked, did you start playing before multiplayer?
Yes.
And the next question is before bed. Before food stacking.
Before food stacking, oh goodness.
Before
Terrifying.
ores.
Okay, well now these this is not in a cohesive order, is it?
Well, ores not as in the mineable block. Ores as in the boat thing.
Oh! Oh, okay. Before
Like, ores came to boats very late.
No,
Like,
yeah.
all way later than fucking beds.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead
And then the
make
next
this
one
a
is before Elytra.
big ass
Just
tree.
skip straight into 1.9. Before parrots.
Before parents?
Parrot.
Oh. When did parents get added to Minecraft?
Parrots, Minecraft. I think it
No,
was 1.12.
parents.
No, not parents. Parrot.
Okay, I know that parrots got added to Minecraft, but what about parents? When did they get added?
Probably like Minecraft Education Edition.
Minecraft Education Edition finally gave me parents. If only in a video game.
If I look at
Okay,
Minecraft
earlier it was
parents
saying that,
on the
like,
wiki,
this-
it redirects to the breathing section.
Bruh. Earlier it was saying that this was like one of my worst trees, but honestly this is starting to come along very, very nicely. I'm loving
yeah.
this. I'm loving the shape. Go ahead, get some logs down. few. Okay. That's a really good shape. Ow. I've been gotten by my own trap. Alright.
Oh,
You're but a mere fool.
Oh my goodness. Alright, well this is how I deal with mobs trying to, like, escape through my escape. And I can see that it's working quite well. Alright. There we go. Loving this tree. Let's go ahead. Toss that into there. We'll go ahead and put our planks in the house.
a little bit of a... Wait, okay, there
Oh, what the heck? The first screenshot of the Ender Dragon is very ominous.
Send? I died.
go.
You ever just throw up a tiny bit in your mouth and want to shoot yourself
Yeah.
afterwards?
It's terrible.
I hate it. I want to cry. I'm going to cry live on stream right now. If nothing changed. Oh my
Can use it
goodness.
for clickbait.
That's a little bit spooky. What's the mystery behind the Ender Dragon? Open the Minecraft.wiki and you'll find out.
The thing is, like, they revealed that there's a hidden thing about Enderman, but they're not gonna reveal it. But, like, we already know because it
We
leaked.
know what it is because the book leak.
It's like, oh, thanks, guys. Thanks for
Work until I
teasing
fall
it.
asleep. Have a great stream and rest of your night. You have a wonderful night, Fluff. Get a good sleep.
Bye bye.
What'd you say? Kid.
It's like, why the suspense? You know that we know that it leaked.
You know that we know. Alright, guys, you want to hear the mystery of the Enderman live on stream? Well, I can't tell you, because it's a mystery. You'll have to wait for Mojang to reveal it.
Mojang moment.
Mojang's paying me the big bucks to keep silent. Obligatory /J.
Oh, the soccer kid,
You wish you were being paid by
I
Mojang.
wish I was being paid the big bucks by Mojang. In a perfect world.
You'd never again talk trash on modern updates.
I mean, I barely
Oh,
ever
wow.
do talk trash on modern updates.
You're already being paid the big bucks. Conspiracy.
All things considered, and this is the hill that I will die on, is that so many people are like, Minecraft's changed so much, it's just not good anymore. Honestly, the fact that it's not changed near as much as like most other games would have.
Yeah.
Like, any other game would be completely unrecognizable by now, and while some people might claim that that is the case,
In some aspects, depending on when they started playing.
yeah, like, some people might say that's the case, but the core mechanics, or like, a lot of the, like, mechanics that have been around for so long, like, farming and all that nonsense, smelting, crafting, diamonds, they all came around in InDev. Like, the fact that you can go back and still, like, be perfectly fine with the game for, like, I'd say all the way to survival tests before it's like, what the hell's going on, is impressive.
Yeah.
Most games would not be like this in the slightest.
Survival test is a fever dream.
Survival test is a fever dream. Survival test does not fit the bill of like, wow, it's so
It's
cool
a
how the game
completely
has stayed the
different
same.
game.
Survival test is just you enable Dark Souls mode. You hate yourself and you know it.
That's pretty accurate.
No, yeah,
Masochism, the video game.
for real.
But it's fun. I like the challenge of it.
Oh yeah, it's definitely like it's worth a shot. It's worth a play. And while it's not something that like I would regularly play,
It's not something
was
you'd like
fun
keep a
while-
100-year-old world in it.
yeah, it was fun while I was there. Like I don't regret playing that and starting the world there. And the challenge of doing so was entertaining.
Oh, they must have.
Yeah, you can say that you started your journey on the hardest version.
No, yeah, exactly.
Bragging rights.
Gotta love, like, those few versions in Classic that technically had survival in the code. And the only block I could get was wool. Because...
Wait, what?
So, in a few versions in Classic, it's like, they're creative versions, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they had the code to play it in survival. But by playing in survival, it meant turning on the health bar. Monsters were still not, like, there, because monsters didn't spawn the creative versions.
I hear the live.
When you break blocks, you still didn't get the blocks, because, you know, you wouldn't get that in creative. So the
Yeah.
only block that I could get
It's from
in
sheep.
those was from the sheep that got added.
No.
That's sad.
Yeah.
It was funny. So that's why the snowman exists. Because I wanted to make a new build. And that was the only thing I could really get away with both, like, the only block I could gather, and, like, whatever was in my hotbar.
Mm.
So that's the origin story of the old snowman. I think we named the snowman, but I don't remember what it's called.
Huh?
Someone go back and find the snowman's name.
But you know it's
Can you play Fortnite? Hypothetically.
Physically, maybe.
I'm pretty sure it's within the realm of possibility that Fortnite is a playable game. I've seen people play Fortnite. I think it's possible.
Is it real?
Any other questions?
I don't know.
Let's see.
This MAA is going great.
Thank you, David, for the wonderful question.
It's such a generic name as well.
Want to 1v1 me? Not particularly.
real
Salutations,
life?
Jessica Lorraine Panhorst. That is a name and a half. Probably doxing yourself. How are you doing?
Hello.
Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day.
What'd you play?
I'll pass on the 1v1 in Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite. Hello, Thor Brown.
Oh, okay.
Hello. My name's been said on stream. Hello, Augie George. Looks like we're getting raided, fellas. Getting spammed. Alright.
Alright guys,
We got
which
any
one of
mods
you shared
online?
the stream link?
Which one of y'all shared the stream link? Look at those chatter statistics rising by the moment.
Wait, what?
I like the stream, everybody. We gotta get those sweet.
Everybody be
likes.
sure to like and subscribe. Real. That's what I'm saying.
Can we hit 2 trillion likes?
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Blum. Don't know what bros are waffling about. I think this is supposed to be a raid. But I'm too tired to tell.
I've never seen the raid on YouTube.
Like, not like a Twitch style raid.
Oh, this message is held for review.
For good reason. Alright. Kiz, you're a mod, right?
Yes.
Alright, you can take care of the people saying weird shit. The others can stay until they say weird shit.
Okay. Time out. 5 minutes. Sit in the corner. Think about what you did.
Think about your actions. Think about what you've done. Oh no, the consequences of my actions. Alright.
Oh!
I don't know why
For
timing
anyone
out of
trying
music.
to dox my name, it's been said on stream. This is not information.
You can't dox me if I dox myself.
You can't dox me if my name is already known.
I don't know why timing out a user deletes all their messages, but
That's fine. Oh no, the consequences of their actions, you know?
That was good.
okay.
Okay, what am I doing here? This is what's throwing me off. There we go. Then over here. Ow. These fellas hop into my chat, speak my name, and complain about itching.
We don't speak about this.
We do not speak of this. When you try to become vaguely family friendly and chat just loses it.
It loses its mind, it can't take it.
One day we'll have crouching, and oh what a day that will be. One of the objectively best features in the game. Thoughts on Casio? Eh?
Who?
Never heard of it.
Wait, I'm gonna Google it. Is it inappropriate? Do I need to issue another timeout?
Case? Oh. Queso, like the cheese?
Okay,
Like
stop.
that cheddar?
It's a dude with a beard.
Big Twitch streamer. I've not heard of them. I'm gonna be perfectly
Yeah, me
honest.
neither.
Okay, here's a test. I want to see. Oh my
I
goodness,
don't
this
really
works.
watch Twitch.
I've learned something today.
What happened?
I've learned something. I don't
Oh,
need
you can
to like.
place negative
I can just
stack.
place it directly. This is great.
That's convenient.
This is highly convenient. I'm literally in
Honey,
create
wake up.
unlimited
New
time.
endev drop. New endev textures drop.
I'm literally, ow, literally in create. Guys.
Like, this
Yeah,
world is borderline creative.
It really is right now. Which, on one hand, it's like, oh,
fine.
it's fine because the world is limited. It's not like I'm gonna be able to get most of these things without duping them anyway. The understack is just probably the most convenient dupe to have ever existed.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, it's what you got to work with, considering practically everything is not renewable.
No, yeah, exactly. Alright, let's go ahead and, like, remove these little scaffoldings. I love the understacked infinite apple. I can just take as many bites out of that as I need. This is glorious.
Okay, so I checked out Twitch streamer, and it's just a dude playing
Just
the
a
game.
guy. Big
Yeah,
guy chills.
Just a,
Why?
the guy with an off-center webcam.
Don't you call out another streamer's webcam, Kiz. Don't you-
Kaz.
Why are you people in my home? I didn't build this for you. You're not
Oh my God.
welcome here.
They're having a party without you.
Look at that, able to build a shovel on the side of the crafting table.
At least it's not a pickaxe.
I hate you.
I know I had to do it.
I am playing Minecraft, just a very old version of it. You can see the version in the title. And you can actually, like, go on the wiki, you can see exactly what version this is. I'm doing a series where I go ahead and play every version of the game that has survival mode.
So, a lot of them.
A lot of them. Not all of them, but most of them. Basically just doing a survival world from the beginning. Alright. Welcome back, Jessica. Have you learned that your actions have consequences? Have you learned, Jessica? Alright.
Can you believe that that kid is not a kid anymore?
Who?
The kid that said your actions have consequences.
That was a person?
Yeah, it's a meme that, like, he was
human
a
being
Sonic
said
fan.
this.
Yes.
What?
Where do you know this line from then?
Oh, no, I just say it! You thought it would be funny?
When will he learn? When will he learn?
Fair enough,
That your
I
actions
suppose.
have consequences?
The issue is, some people will just come in and that's like the only thing that they'll say. Hence a raid. You're not gonna get in trouble for having done it once, so that timeout's all you get. Don't worry.
I found that this is the original.
Alright. Do I pull this up on stream, or will I get copyright claimed? Because I know there's some things that would copyright claim you for that.
It's 7 seconds long.
7 seconds. That's enough to fit in the content ID, sir. All right,
It's a
let's play it.
person saying, when will he learn?
Okay, you know what? If we get copyright claimed from that, somehow, some way, I think I deserve it. That's a work of art.
So,
That is a work of art and it deserves to be protected. Have you seen the podcast
Easy.
with the Minecraft devs? It's called Dev Hours. I've seen a couple of them. Normally they don't
I
say
saw
too
one
much
of
that
them.
isn't already known.
Yeah. I think the only thing of interest they said in one of those podcasts was that sharks are not being added.
I'm still kind of sad about that.
Me too. And then they add insult to injury by adding sharks to Education Edition.
It's not that they added sharks to Education Edition. They made a map
Yeah.
by, like, the people of Education
I know,
Edition.
it
And then
still
called them, like,
stings.
bloodthirsty hunters.
No, it's the BBC pack thing, DLC.
Devour these nuts! Glorious.
Alright, buddy, you're
I've
on
got- I've gotten
you're on the
gotten.
line for another timeout.
No, they got me. They got me, cause I can't argue with that one. I walked into it. That one took effort. Okay.
I think I'm too tired to laugh.
Yeah. My laughter is not real at this hour, chat. I laugh. I make the laughing noises at things I know I would find funny if I wasn't exhausted. Or at the very least mildly amusing.
It's all
But
a ruse, it's not real.
It's all a ruse. I am lying to your all's face right now. No regrets.
Using negative dirt to stack yourself up to build with negative leaves is cursed.
Alright, punk.
Don't say that.
Alright. See, the other one took effort. You had to get me to walk into it. That's just lazy. Come on. You're going for the low-hanging fruit. You try to dox me, you go ahead and do this. Like, what?
This is on the same level as the iCup.
Exactly. You can be funny with the jokes, but you keep going for the low-hanging fruit. It's just not worth it. Message redacted? Yeah.
Holy shit.
They're learning. You see?
SCP moment. That's a really good tree.
No, yeah, this tree is actually coming along phenomenally. Alright. Let's go ahead. I don't like these little bits just sticking out. Each of these parts. We'll go ahead
Who
and get
knew
rid of
low
those.
energy tree building was actually efficient?
Oh yeah.
No. No.
It's not something that requires a lot of attention. Or not attention, energy. Alright.
Hello, newcomer.
Hello, Hugh. I see. Did you make an alt account? This is what we in the business.
How old is
tolerate.
this account?
Like probably 2 minutes.
Go to channel. We're doing some investigative journalism.
Investigative journalism, fellas.
Joined February 5th, 2024. Would you look
February
at the date?
5th. You are in a different time zone.
No, February. No.
Huh?
No, yeah, it is February 5th.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
no, it's for you.
I'm-
No, it's for you. Never mind.
I'm European.
Yeah, you're okay. This person joined all of 2 seconds ago. You see, that's
It
that's
joined
the
in the
effort.
future.
You put effort into that. You had to make an alt account to try and get. If you're gonna troll,
You're still gonna get banned.
you're still gonna get banned. But at least you can do it saying that you earned it, right?
You went
And I
down
think-
with the ship with a smile.
You went down with the ship with a smile. Salutations.
That's
Alright.
interesting.
Kiz, you got this.
What? What happened?
You can deal with them now.
I don't think chat is updating.
Oh. Good
Hold on,
old
give
Hugh
me-
and Jessica.
Let me restart the thing.
You've had your fun. Now it's time to take it elsewhere.
Alright, time to take out the
No,
gun.
Taking out the trash. Alright. I keep falling into here. This is going to cost my life. Alright, let me just go ahead. Hide user.
There's so
Hide
many Steves in there.
user. There we go. Got the chat statistics. Some people ended up learning something, probably. Okay,
That's weird,
that is
because
a
it wasn't showing
solid
up for me.
tree. That is a solid tree over here. We take that. There we go. Alright.
Wait, what?
It's quite nice.
No, that wasn't me, that was... Oh my god.
Hmm. Okay. This tree looks kind of dopey by comparison, but it's also... I don't think you can get as luxurious as that on most of them. And you just have our
No.
sad little palm. It's trying its best. Its best just isn't very good.
Not all of them can be winners.
They can't all be winners. I don't know what's going on here, old David.
You just had a purge.
We've just had the purge. This person can spend their time repeatedly making alt accounts, which would be funny. Because at that point...
Don't encourage them. You idiot.
No, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. They can keep doing it. And they can keep getting timed out, like, after sending a single message. And then they're just wasting their time. And then, like, what are they doing? What are they doing?
Yeah.
And
Also,
if they get
despite
entertainment out of wasting that time, good for them, I suppose. But
despite what these very clear player movements show, these are not actually players.
no, these are
Steve
actual
NPCs.
players, David. These are real people. Every single one of these. They're
We
all
spread a little bit of misinformation.
we spread a little bit of lying on the internet? Do you really think someone would do that?
Minecraft Wiki.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead, find a piece of sand and understack it. I want to make this area like a beach, and that'll probably be the last thing we do for the day. That's a lot of noobs. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Look at these punks. All they own is a single feather.
They're so bad at the game they drown with their feet.
They're so bad at the game. Yeah. Honestly, couldn't be me. Not in a million years.
You'd never drown with your feet.
I would never drown with my feet. What's like the warning? Like, it'll be like, oh, you can drown in like a few inches of water. That warning is made for these people. These people are the reason that shampoo has instructions.
That's a roast and a half.
Have you never heard that?
No.
Oh.
That's really funny.
That's not original. That is not original. I did not come up with that.
That's okay.
Alright.
You're just the person who said the joke loud.
Exact. Jesus. These people are the reason America has guns.
Okay,
I don't
so
even
I'm not.
know how I'm supposed to respond to that one.
So
Are they
I'm not
British? Is that what you're trying to say? Like, I
I'm
just
not of
don't know
American
what the...
descent. I can't really comment on this.
Like,
This is your domain.
Yeah, this is my domain, but even I'm confused on the implications here. I think the implications are they're from Britain.
British. What did the Brits have to do with the guns?
Something American Revolution.
Nah.
Yeah. Merc. Alright, we'll go
Blah
ahead
blah
put
blah.
that there.
Founding fathers. Blah blah blah. First Amendment.
Don't you say blah 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 First Amendment in this household, sonny boy.
Like I don't know the I don't know how it goes.
I'll have you know that I know my rights, trademark.
Yo, it's a 0.
Alright.
So like, what's the biggest understack you can make?
I mean, like, what's it? 16-bit integer limit or whatever? 32-bit?
Damn.
One of the
That's
bit
quite a lot.
integer limits, it'll just get compressed down when saved.
Yeah,
and
I
I'm
know
sure,
that
like, at
saving
that
is an
point, it
issue,
either
but, like,
crashes or loops around.
but
Do
like
you have
in temporary
hacks?
memory.
No. Okay. I have one mod on, and by mod, it basically just makes the understacks visible. That's not a hack, it's a glitch. Understacking.
That's what they all
Not even
call it.
visible, it makes the number there show up. Otherwise, it just wouldn't have a number. You wouldn't be able to see what the value of it is. Like you can see with this, there is negative 22 pieces of sand. Basically, to get an understack, you go ahead, blow up a chest that has the item. Right? Blow up the chest drops the item. In this version of the game, it doesn't take you out of the GUI. And because of that, well, the chest got blown up, there's no items there. There's no items in that GUI. 0. There's 0 items there. That's what the item has. And you can take that 0 stack of the block of the item out of the chest GUI, and the game only removes a thing from your inventory when it goes from 1 to 0. Not 0 to -1, -1 to -2. It doesn't check for any of that.
I wonder what the real life counterpart would be.
I sure
So,
hope
like-
there's not a real life counterpart.
Yeah, but like, what if you were holding negative 22 pieces of sand in real life?
Then
Like,
you
what
would be
would
wanted
that
for
look like?
witchcraft.
Like, would that just look like inverse sand?
Negative mass? Question mark?
How would that work? Like, is it just the opposite
I want to say there's
weight?
a concept. I just don't remember what it is.
Like, I'm very interested to see the visual aspect of it.
Lucas? Huh?
Your friends have found my stream.
Wait,
Yeah, Mateo and David are in my chat. I didn't want to make the call that it was your David, but then Mateo showed up, and now I'm fully registering. It's the name of my survival series. That's what it is, Mateo. My roommate's friends, they've arrived. I'm finally understanding.
That makes sense.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if that Jessica creature was involved. It could be funny. That would explain quite a few things. Been discovered. Chat. They're on to me. Alright.
Eating negative apples is even more strange. How to eat a negative food?
Carefully. Alright, yeah, definitely getting the stand around this place will be quite nice. Have this beached-in area. It'll look quite lovely. But yeah, it's the name of my survival series where I'm going ahead and playing every version of the game that has survival in it.
How does your stomach digest the lack of an apple?
Carefully. Alright. How did you people find my stream? That's what I want to know. Do I share any... I don't share Discord channels with you.
Elaborate doxing.
Elaborate doxing, that's how they knew my name. That person probably was involved. It's times like this where I'm happy that I've accidentally said my name on stream and really don't care all too much. Because then it can't be used as blackmail against me.
I try to keep my name pretty hush-hush, but
See,
it does
yeah.
exist out there.
It's fair
So-
to keep it hush-hush, but I've gotten to the point where I don't care too much if people find it out. Just because I know I'm accidentally going to reveal it. Like, not much I can
Yeah.
do about that.
I just don't want people to go around harassing. I try to see that.
No,
They're trying to uncraft wood.
That's like the thing I do the most.
Muscle memory just never goes away.
Muscle memory is a pain in the butt. I'm gonna forget how to get planks at some point in like modern version. Like people are gonna be like, "Why are you placing down these logs and breaking them?" And it's like, force of habit. Please leave me alone. The sponge mines are terrifying. Alright. This has been a cursed stream, but I know that the numbers are gonna be glorious on it. Let's see. These cursed sponge mines. Did we just jump down here? Have you ever tried hardcore? Oh, yeah. It's an interesting challenge. It's not something that appeals to me too much. Because, really, it's just a matter of... You can do all these things, and then if you die, you lose every bit of process you've ever made. Right? Which, I'm sure for some people is fine and fun. But conceptually, that just sounds more annoying than a challenge. Because other than that, it's just playing on hard mode, which I already do. Right? And it really just says... Like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel worth it.
What?
I think if there was more challenge to it than just, you don't get to respawn, then that'd be more encouraging.
I wish they would add more difficulty options in general.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Hardcore had some exclusive, like, hardest difficulty that actually impacted the game. I'm sure it would be a lot more popular.
No, yeah. It really is just saying, do you think it's fun to lose everything you've built because you did something stupid one time? Like, it's just
I think
not
people
fun.
just chase the thrill.
Yeah. It
Of
also
always
looks
being
really
on
good in like
edge.
a clickbait YouTube title.
Yeah, for sure.
Looks wonderful
that's-
there.
But YouTube is kind of meh for that because you can always cheat and nobody would notice.
Gotta love everyone and their mothers one day just having a survival world they've had, or a hardcore world they'd had for 5 years. Just spontaneously. Have you
Yeah,
ever
Philza
watched
did it,
Luke
and then
the
everybody
Notable?
else did
Never
it.
heard of them.
Really?
Yeah,
Look the Notable is the guy that does the 100 days challenge.
I've probably seen something of theirs then, and just didn't remember the name. Luke just isn't a very notable name, I'm sorry.
Damn. The poor man.
What do you want from it?
He just wants to be notable.
He just wants to
And
be
his
loved.
name is Luke.
L. Yeah, I think there's like a little transition between... No, what we're gonna do actually, we're going to go ahead, and we are gonna bring it up. But we're also gonna go and fill up this area. We'll put sand. We gotta go ahead and like do a metric kind of terraforming on here. The terrain looks bloody cursed. Java. In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat.
You said that so fast.
In a heartbeat. I'm sorry. Bedrock took Legacy Console Edition from me, and I will never forgive it. It took Legacy Console, it made Pocket worse. Like, the only thing it has going for it is being cross-platform. Other than that, it's a buggy mess that was not built for any of the things it's on.
Damn, you speak with such hatred.
I speak with such hatred because I know I'm right.
You're like, how dare you stand where he stood, and you're pointing at Legacy Console Edition.
Exactly. How dare you walk the ground of those who came before you?
4J stood, you're just beaten up on the floor.
Poor 4J.
Relegated to marketplace content.
They're making a new game. They have like a really early like tech demo of a physics engine.
Yeah. I
And
doubt
honestly-
it's gonna like be much of anything that's gonna interest the public.
I'm sure it's gonna be like not super duper duper popular. I agree, but I grew up on Bedrock. Elaborate on grew up on Bedrock. Did you grow up on Pocket Edition? Did you grow up on like, you know, Xbox 360 or PS3? Or did you literally grow up on Bedrock Edition? As in like post Better Together. Because if you grew up on Bedrock, you are a child. Xbox One. Once again, okay, did it ever say Xbox One Edition? That's my question.
Xbox One did get the Bedrock treatment, but it also had an Xbox One version, so it could be either way.
If any point, like if when it grew up it said Xbox One Edition, you grew up on Legacy Console.
What?
Both? Yeah.
They had both. Okay.
My entire thing against Bedrock is that it took Legacy Console away. And also made Pocket.
I saw a video of a person taking their worlds from was it Xbox or PlayStation? I think it was Xbox. Their Xbox worlds from Legacy Console to Bedrock to a ROM, and then going to Windows and then downloading the ROM world and then transferring it to Java.
Yeah, there are ways to move worlds from Legacy to Java.
Yeah, it's
It's
just very
not like-
convoluted.
It's not the worlds that upset me, it's the fact that Java was built with being played on a console in mind,
Yeah.
and Bedrock just wasn't. Like, the Legacy Console crafting menu is just objectively better.
Some
It's so
project
much-
got taken down that did that for Bedrock.
Oh yeah, the archive.
I don't know
Yeah.
why.
I don't know why. It's so dumb. Like, at the very least, technically you can still play any, like, mobile version of Bedrock. Because
Yeah,
of
I have
reverse
it on my
storage
phone.
Yeah.
Mobile Pocket Edition Alpha is so bizarre.
Yeah.
It's such a mishmash of versions from compared to Java. Because
Just
like I'm in a
Cyan
version,
Flower.
yeah, but I'm in a version where like all the rocks, like granite, andesite, that all that exists, and we have bats and stuff, but the Nether doesn't exist.
Okay, the Nether not
And-
coming to Pocket was, like, there was technical reasons behind it. It just couldn't
Yes.
handle it. They tried.
But
So
also
they put the reactor.
food is stackable, but there's no hunger bar.
That's cursed.
Yeah. And rotten flesh gives you poison instead of hunger because there's no hunger bar.
Hey!
So they let you eat the flesh, but it's...
It gives you poison.
What happens with spider eyes? Is it also poison, or can you just not eat
I
them?
haven't tried. Zombies drop feathers and rotten flesh.
Pocket Alpha, my beloved. Real, Pocket Alpha was wonderful. They made it into Bedrock, and it's still, like, it's the best version of Bedrock. That's the nice thing. The reason for it being that, like, Bedrock is Pocket Edition, right?
Oh!
Like, that is that engine. It's that engine. They had to, like, severely optimize the game to work on phones. So in theory, it should be really optimized in general,
No.
and that's it's not.
It's just optimized for phones.
It really is.
No, yes, no,
People call it bug rock for a reason, but regardless,
They
like,
often have to release just patch versions for specific platforms.
yeah, it's dumb. Like, I am glad that Pocket managed to, like, mostly survive Bedrock existing, other than just generally Bedrock not being that good.
Oh my god.
Mechanically, it didn't really get worse.
Who
It
knew
just
that
suffers from
Sony being a
Bedrock
bitch would give us more content for Legacy?
Sony being a bitch was lovely. Oh wait, I'm trying to be family friendly. Sony being a very dumb poo-poo face was
Wow.
was wonderful for
If I
Legacy
was a parent,
players.
I'd raise an eyebrow more at that than the word bitch.
That was the funny
Real.
But yeah, it's very sad,
get back.
No,
the
yeah.
case of Legacy console.
I have a
And you-
disc of Legacy console PS4,
Nice.
and I had it running on PS5 actually back when I was at the house.
And then you have the mobile ports of Legacy,
What?
which is the PS Vita.
Oh, okay, okay. You said mobile ports, and I about had like a my mind was almost blown. Then you said Vita.
You almost
That-
exploded.
Thank you for the clarification.
Yeah, PS Vita is based on Legacy console, and then
It
the
is Legacy
3DS is
console.
based on Pocket Edition.
Besides Minecraft, favorite game ever? Toss up between Hollow Knight and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky.
Hollow Knight is so good.
Hollow Knight is actually phenomenal.
I need to 100% the game, it's so good. I listen to its music all the time, it's so nice.
Genuinely, like,
Play.
I'm willing to say it's one of, if not the best indie game.
I'm really
Because we're
excited
not
for
counting
Silk Song.
Minecraft as an indie game. We are...
Yeah, Minecraft left that ship long ago.
Minecraft left that ship the minute Microsoft said $4 billion.
Yeah,
Was it 4 billion?
it was
say
2
4
billion.
2 billion? Okay. What a ripoff.
2 point something billion.
How much money has Minecraft made since the...
More than that, 100%.
Okay,
Absolute.
but how much more? That's the question.
I don't know. Does Microsoft report that?
With Minecraft, probably.
How much money has Microsoft made?
I have it. I've not actually gotten around to playing it.
They made 380 million in 2021 alone.
In 2021 alone. Like, Minecraft is the best-selling game of all time, which is terrifying.
But
Like,
I think this
something
only
actually
accounts for
tops
sales. Yeah, this only accounts for sales of the base game. So
Yeah,
considering
not, like,
marketplace,
not
uh,
merch.
plushies, yeah, merch, and like spin-off games.
Yeah, no. Microsoft actually probably made the best purchase of all time.
Yeah, at the time it might be really scary for Microsoft because it's so
it
much
was
money.
the best call.
But in
For
hindsight,
them.
it was great.
Wonderful for them. As far as the average player,
I don't know, like
It-
Microsoft
make
has
much of a difference
changed a lot of
at
things. But here's the thing, though: like Microsoft has been in ownership of Minecraft for longer than Notch did. No.
no, yeah. Like,
So-
Microsoft didn't really make much of a difference in the first place. And it's gotten to the point where, like, Mojang has said, these are our decisions. part
Except
of
for
me
the
does wonder how much of it
chat
has
recording
been.
thing.
They said that was on them.
Oh, really? That was
Yeah.
Microsoft pushing.
Mojang said that that was their choice. Now, how much of it is like, you know, the legal team versus the dev team? Yeah,
Mhm.
Notch sold Minecraft to Microsoft for $2 billion a while ago. Like a long, long while.
A decade almost.
Yeah. Like,
I think it's going to get a decade soon.
yeah. Do you ever think Minecraft is going to be sold again?
To who?
Well,
Who has that
Okay.
much money?
no, don't think about it like that. In the aspect of like selling it now. Like, do you think there's ever the possibility that the game will go down the hill so much?
Oh yeah, if Microsoft says
someone would
they
buy it.
want... I mean, let's think about the concept of time. 100 years is a lot, and Microsoft wants this to be a 100-year-old game. To me, that's
I think if any
insane.
game could do it, it would be Minecraft.
Yes, but at the same time, a lot happens in 100 years.
Yeah.
And I'm willing to bet that the game's gonna look unrecognizable 20 years from now.
It's been 10 years, and it's more or less, like, still very similar to InDev.
Yes, but I mean like unrecognizable in the sense that things are gonna start to change.
Yeah.
Like the philosophy of how they update the game is gonna change. Because that's just a natural progression of things. Like you can't just keep doing the same thing forever and expect people to go
Where
about
did my
it
understack
normally.
go?
You punched the Steve.
Did it take my understack away?
Yeah. You punched the Steve and it went away.
I just got called out by the Steve. Got called a filthy hacker, and they took my toy away.
Aw,
Yeah, this sand is definitely, like, improving this area substantially.
Yeah, I agree. That looks
I'd
great.
like to go ahead and, like, expand it a little bit. Just make it have a few layers. But yeah.
But yeah, I do believe that the game's gonna change at some point.
oh, come on.
Because
Like, they've already changed-
That, like, yeah.
They already changed the philosophy of how they update the game.
Bro,
It was a gradual
Yeah.
change, but it definitely happened.
Did you hear about the purchase of U.S. Steel by a Japanese company?
No.
Okay. So, Carnegie Steel, or U.S. Steel, as it became known, biggest company in the United States at one point. Like, it was the pinnacle of the guild. Quick world tour? After I understack this
Yeah, I
sand,
know
sure.
which one to do.
So,
I got all 4 of his photos.
it was the biggest company in the United States.
Oh, wow.
As of, like, I want to say a few weeks ago, it's being bought out by a Japanese company. It wasn't even biggest in the States, biggest in the world at one point.
Yeah, you only can get them on.
Like, things can fall from grace in 100.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh, come on.
there's a chance that someone ends up buying Minecraft at some point, and I wonder if that would change things. Or if, for that to happen, Minecraft would be too far gone. You ever just forget to
Ew.
get the chest that you
Ew,
need to
that.
understack that? Hold up. Yeah, I'll go ahead and give a world tour momentarily.
Wait.
Alright. It's so strange to think about. Like, honestly, I do think this game could go for 100 years and be fine. Odds of anything happening that would cause this game to stop existing beyond, like, an absolute, just monstrously bad design decision.
Oh. Asteroid hitting the
On
Earth.
the board?
Okay, an asteroid hitting the Earth is a little bit beyond anyone's control.
I mean,
An asteroid hitting the Earth would cause more things to happen than stopping Minecraft from existing for 100 years.
yeah, asteroid hits Earth. First thought, I wonder how this is gonna impact the Minecraft community. But yeah, that's also why I think preservation is extremely important in the early years. Because like 100 years from now, who the flip is gonna find a specific in-dev version?
Yeah. Alright, fellas, so let's go ahead and do our tour. Here we have the storage towers. It's a heavy work in progress. We waltzed on over here, past this battered terrain. We got our little gravel pathway. We went ahead and made this today. We're gonna make it look nicer over time. Here is a pumpkin I made last Halloween, a little jack-o'-lantern. There is an orange block, but that orange block will one day cause the game to crash. And I don't like it when the game crashes just for having things placed in my world. So I built it out of lava instead. That's the only
So
other
cool.
orange thing in the
It's
game.
animated.
No, yeah, exactly. Giant lava lamp. And because we had bedrock from the in-dev chest over there, that's the in-dev house. We'll walk over there shortly.
It's every 5 seconds.
Because we had bedrock and I can just dupe more of that. I use that for the face. Here we have our floating torch, because that's the thing you
Wait.
can do in these versions right now, and hopefully it just doesn't break as it updates. Optimally. I mean, nothing's gonna update the block unless there's a version where air updates for no reason.
That would be terrible.
That'd be
Terrible
horrible.
performance.
Yeah. Here we have a snowman. So there was a range of versions where the only... there was a range of versions that were made for creative mode. As in, the only version on them is creative. Like, right now, creative is not in the game, and it won't be added back for a while.
I fucking love this.
So that's also how it... Before it was like they were separate versions, and it just gets outright removed by the point that I'm at. But there are some versions of creative that had the code for survival in them, so I wanted to go play them on this for the technicality. And because it was in creative, as in like a creative version, when you broke blocks, you did not get them back. They were... So I only had what was in my hotbar from earlier, and like wool from sheep that got added, because you could punch them and get wool off. So I went ahead and made a snowman out of that. And that was like my accomplishment for those versions. And if you're wondering, well, sheep got added, where are they? All mobs got removed, replaced with like weird 3D model things. And as of this update, those have been removed and now all replaced with steeps. So that's what these guys are. They're just like little entities, passive. Once the monsters and pigs and sheep get added back, these guys will all be gone. They get removed. Which is a sad, sad day. Alright, this is my house. I built this entirely, or I say entirely. Like, I built the main shape of this and like the trench in survival test. And I'm not going to change the shape of this at all. This is going to remain a constant, no matter what. I have added torches, and I will change the interior. But this is the first house. This is the starter house. And you have no idea how painful it was to make this. Like, logs, you cannot pick up right now. If I place down logs, you'll see that when you break it, you get planks. Like so. And it was like that back in survival test. So to get logs, I had to grow trees. So all these house posts, there were trees there. If I go ahead, break that, you can see the dirt where I planted it. It's goofy. And so I was severely limited in how I could build it. And it didn't help that creepers, like monsters, could see you through walls. So what would happen is creepers would come up to the wall, come up to try and hurt me. You know, not be able to get in. There's a wall, there's a house. But skeletons would also show up. And skeletons would try shooting me, despite me being behind a wall. They wouldn't hit me. But they would hit the creepers, and that would aggro the creepers. And then the creepers would explode next to my wall. So this thing was terrifying to build. It was a war zone out here, and I've only recently made the terrain look good again. So this is like a work in progress of trying to pretty up my front lawn. Also, over there, as part of like my terraforming, made this little outlook with a floating island. One day it'll have a waterfall coming out of it. You can see I've been working over here, adding this beach area. And if we head over here, we also have a cave going through. One day I want to build something inside here, but I'm not sure what yet. We'll see. Now if we head this way, the pathway does not lead there yet. But... And also, infinite worlds are not a thing yet, so that's why we have like that water barrier around the side. Although, funnily enough, you can actually go out there. You can't break or place anything, but you can, like, swim. You can drown. Those guys drown a lot, so it's kind of goofy. Like, technically there's an infinite amount of distance you can go. It's just the generation is not infinite, and you can't interact with it outside of just being there.
We're sliding, man.
Alright. If we head over here, there's a lot of terraforming that we have to do. This is going to be a long project, making this world pretty enough by, like, the last version of InDev. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not leaving InDev until I've made this world look gorgeous. All the way around.
Hell yeah.
Over here, I did a extra stream. Normally I do this on Sundays, right? I did an extra survival stream on my birthday, and I wanted to make a cake. Wool did not exist. This was the whitest block I had, closest to the color of cake I had, and there were no red blocks. So I used gold ore, because that looked mildly interesting. So this is my birthday cake for that year.
Yeah.
Now, if we head over here, this is probably the prettiest area on the map so far. This is the funeral home. We have a little pond out front with some trees. Big old custom trees, a lot of bushes, flowers. This is the funeral home. Here in the bottom floor, we have all our different coffins.
Oh, that one.
Nothing is out back yet, but at some point we're going to put a graveyard. If we head back over here and go up,
Oh! Oh!
head back up yonder, and we have just this nice cozy little building. Got a table, some bookshelves, closest things we can get to potted plants, some windows, a little bit of a balcony to soon overlook our graveyard. And if we head over to this window, beautiful view of like the pond in front and the snowman overlooking the entire world. Glorious. The reason this funeral home exists is because one of my friends, who I was on a call with during the stream, had their phone die. Like, their phone died, so they left the call. And I decided, you know, when things die, we have to have somewhere to memorialize them. As such, the funeral home was built, in dedication of a dead phone. And the last thing that's really worth showing... Oh wait, we'll go to the InDev house after. So over here we have the sniper trees.
I know it.
And what these were, back in survival test, and I want to say classic something. Classic 1.30S. Or 0.30S. There was a glitch where you could hit mobs from any distance if a slab was between you and the mob.
God.
So basically I made these little sniper trees to go ahead and just hit monsters from any distance imaginable. And it was funny. Been 1.5 hours, you're still live? Yeah. I'm doing this tour and then I'm probably gonna end. But yeah, you can see, like, there's the start of a lot of storage towers. Originally, I was going to have each have their own item. Like, a new tower built every time an item gets added to the game. That's not sustainable. Not right now. So, that's not something we're doing. So, I'm changing it to how I'm handling things to instead be like each floor is its own item. I think that's a lot more reasonable. So... it's gonna be a lot faster getting those towers done. Those are thousands of items. I know. My game will not be happy. I get it. And over here, last thing, this is the Indev house. So, each of these chests, they had a bunch of different items. This had like 99 of every item available as of the time of the first Indev version. So that's where we get like our water and lava spawner blocks. It's where we have bedrock from, sponges, all that. This chest I have left untouched, and I will forever leave untouched. Metric ton of TNT. I'm not messing with this. So this basically lives its life as a TNT stash house. But yeah. Yeah.
Dynamite at the center of the world.
Exactly. But yeah, that's everything of note the world has to offer. As of, this is the 25th stream. Yeah. As of 25 streams, everything the world has. What do you think?
Hey.
Glad to give the tour. It's always fun. Also, to have the Indev house, here's a fun piece of lore. This world was generated not just in Classic, but also in Indev. As in, this is two worlds, like, superimposed on top of each other, so I could have the Indev house. Because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get, like, anything for a while. So will it keep updating itself? Yeah, like, I just update the game whenever I feel like it, basically. I'll play on a version for quite some time, and eventually I'll be like, I think I should update, I think it's been a good amount of time, we've done a lot of interesting stuff, and then I'll just do it. And this is gonna keep going. Every version of survival that exists, we'll reach it. Give it, like, I don't know how many years we'll be at 1.20. Not sure what version of the game it'll be in then, but we'll see. We're in the
I
early
think a year
days.
from now, you're not even gonna be in beta 1.703.
Yeah, probably not. It's a slow burner. This is my way of basically experiencing everything the game has and ever has had to offer.
And I
Right.
think beta 1.703 on its own is gonna take you a year.
Yeah, at least.
Because not only do you have things to do on the version just like the other ones, but you also have the journey to the Farlands.
Yeah, that's gonna be an experience and a half. Yeah, one of the things I'm doing on this world, or am going to do when the time is right, is make a journey to the Farlands on foot. And then a journey to the Nether Farlands. Which,
Without the roof.
all that tech for it will be fun. Oh god.
Which no one has done before.
Yeah. That Farlands? Yeah, the 12 million blocks out. That Farlands. How long will that take?
It
So we can
depends
go
on
ahead
how
and,
often the
like,
streams are.
yeah. We can pull up the page for the Farlands. So, in a perfect world, where it's just like, you know, you're not having to do jumps, not any of that, you're just walking. You just get to walk forward from 0-0 to the Farlands. Let's see. What's the time that the wiki gives for that? I'm trying to find it. We were throwing suggestions out in an earlier stream. I realized something, which is due to the fact that you might not need to bring food since Piglin drop pork chops. That's gonna be beautiful.
You also can just bring understacked golden apples.
I'm trying to find where it is on the wiki. It says, "Good luck." Yeah, I'm gonna need that. It's gonna be a while.
I like this.
I don't know. I'm not seeing it, but it takes a good amount of time just straight walking. And this isn't taking into account the fact that we're also then going to go to the Nether Farlands from the overworld. And
At least
like,
it's not the full 12 million.
it's not the full 12 million, but like divide 12
Oh
million
my god, you got that.
by 8.
Okay. Well,
Bullshit.
million. And then minus 1 5. You're gonna have to walk 10.5 million.
Yeah, like I'm gonna have to go another 10.5 million in the old Nether
Don't you dare.
to then get
Yep.
to the Nether Farlands, because like the overworld one will spit me out only like a million blocks out.
Are you doing both corners?
Oh.
I think the corners would be really cool to have. I'm not decided on doing the corners,
Oh, come on.
just for the fact of like that starts to reach a certain level of absurdity. Right?
Yeah.
Hmm. I'm trying to think, what do I want to make these posts of? I can do something like that. I could put lava on top of this. It would burn the wood.
Panther, I think I need to go to sleep.
Go to sleep, kids. It is
It's
what time?
5:30 a.m.
Go to bed. You get some sleep. I'm ending. I'm ending soon anyway. Go to bed.
I don't remember the last time I went this late to bed.
That's not a good thing, kids. Get some sleep.
I was watching horror movies before joining you. So this is gonna be beautiful. Who sleep to?
You're gonna have nightmares.
Alright, well, have a good time, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, bye-bye.
Alright, we'll go ahead and use obsidian. Use understack diamonds and wood. No, I'm gonna take advantage of understacks and whatnot, yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead. Grab the lava. We're gonna make the world's most cursed light post. It's not like we need light posts. It's not like there's a sun to upset, but regardless. Peace out, Cub Scout. I like that. That's good. Alright. My inventory is not happy. Okay. Making like a really spooky little thing. Little light post. Far spookier than it has any right to be. Day-night cycle is also added in InDev. I know. Alright.
That's so stupid.
Alright. I mean, I don't know why you can see it through here. I'm sorry, is the obsidian texture broken? The obsidian texture is broken. Or the lava is like Z-clipping through that. I think it might be the lava. I don't know what's going on here, but that is... This is a light post. You know what? I think we can set some things like that, right? No. No, we're not, no. No.
Yeah,
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get this nonsense out of here. Break obsidian with an iron pickaxe because I don't have access to diamonds yet. Also, obsidian turns into cobblestone when it's broken. That's a fun fact. Okay. I'm gonna break this down, and then I'm gonna go ahead and start ending stream. We've been going for how many hours? I don't even know anymore. I'm tired. So, David, are you the... I'm assuming you're the David that's friends with Lucas, or are you just a random David that happened to pop up? Because I saw an Emateo in the chat, and I recognize that name. Considering you guys showed up relatively close to each other, I feel like it might be connected, but if you think I'm out of it and have no idea what I'm waffling about, that is an equally fair point. You joined right before some really cursed people showed up, which was funny. Okay. Go ahead. Do I have any windows up top? That path adds a lot. That path's just winding and twisting. Go ahead and save. Save.
Yeah.
Save. Yeah, you have to auto, and you have to manually save the game. Is that a meme in my Discord?
August, I'm so sorry.
Alright.
August was like, this one's gonna be cool.
Okay.
I
Think everything good. Don't know if you're gonna respond, old David,
That just was wrong.
but
I'm sorry,
I
August.
do
That
need
was
to
a
end the
nice
stream. Do need to end. Gotta get ready to sleep. Don't really want to be taking this past midnight. You know how it is. You know how it is. Go ahead and like stand up on top of this little mound. Get a good view of the pathway. I don't know if there's a screenshot button. Oh, let's take an isometric screenshot. Hold up. I want to see this.
Oh!
Using F7. Okay. Check that out. Don't think David's gonna respond to the question.
August,
So,
God.
I hope you all had a wonderful day. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you haven't already, please drop a subscribe. Very much appreciated, and I'm obligated to say it. Thank you all. Have a wonderful night. See you all next time. Goodbye.